Hello, hi crew. Welcome in. Happy. Ooh. Oh my god, this the Spotify was low probably. Dude, how does that happen sometimes? I don't know. I keep on forgetting to do that and like change it back, but I'll leave a reminder. Yeah, you sound fine. Yeah, it's literally just I was doing that for a little and I'm like, you know what? Whatever, man. Something about it. Something about it. It's low enough where I would have been able to talk. Wow. I love that. So cool. I love that so much. Oh my god, bro. You know what? It's fine. Honestly, today I feel is going to be a very like lax and chill kind of day. So I mean, I feel like Wednesdays can kind of be that way, but I'm like, I don't know if dude, I've been thinking about stuff involving so many different things, but I'm like, I don't know what days are even good to do what. You know what I mean? Like there's no good way to do anything unless it's already established that this is what you do. You know what I mean? So, it's fine. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Like I said, I was overthinking, but I was also drawing earlier. So, if you guys haven't seen that, that's also on my Twitter. I want to do a new, like, icon, at least for, making cool stuff. I saw the new. I don't know if it's just a trailer, but there's a trailer at the least for the new season of Panty and Stocking, where there's the new guys, and they had like two cool poses, and I'm like, I saw a couple friends. They were talking about it, and I'm like, you know what? I would love a new icon because I mean, the icon I have right now is good, and it is very cool fan art. But I'm also like, if it's my own art, it also makes me happy. You know what I mean? It's like one of those things. Yeah. So I'm like, something about that feels really nice. Yeah. Some nice poses. Yeah. Dude, it's that whole show is so crazy. I think that the second season is like even more unhinged though from what I've heard. So dude, it's crazy. You know what I've been thinking about though? I saw a TikTok earlier today that I'm like, dude, it's so funny to me because of the fact that um I know that I don't have to talk about this, but it's really funny to me whenever it's like it's not that I got brought up or anything, but it was like it's adjacent to it, right? So it's like whenever somebody is how do I explain? Like they talk about like the type of voices that would play like Valorant or something like Valorant, whatever, however you say it. And it's like, there's the stereotypical e-boy voice. And it's like somebody like apparently goes out of their own way to like call those people out. And I'm like, why was this served on my timeline? Because bro, I just fucking talk like this. I don't know, man. There are people that have just deep voices also, but I know what they mean, right? So I'm like, what the hell, dude? You, I don't know. Something about it. Something about it just makes me like, hey, man, sometimes people just talk like this. And now you're just down one individual friend or possible friend, I guess. I can't help it, bro. I don't know how to I don't know how to talk other than this way. And, and it's like, what the fuck do you mean? Minus one friend. It's like, okay, so it's like, if somebody says something that is like, there's like certain things that I don't enjoy, that whenever I see somebody say that or like make fun of this, then it starts to like, I don't want to be associated with that, if that makes sense. So I'm like, that just rubs me the wrong way, if anything. Like, I don't know, man. It just feels weird for certain things. Like, a good example for me is like when somebody's like, it's like the male VTuber joke where it's like, man, it's like, I'm struggling out here because I'm a male VTuber, blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, but like, you also see that there's other guys that do well. I feel like sometimes it's you, but there's also those that are like, I don't know, just outwardly do the thing of like, how do I explain this other one without like, it's not calling anybody specifically out, but I just don't like when people do this. Is like, ew, male VTuber, ew. That's also like the same thing. And then I'm like, jokes in that way. It's just like, okay, you're literally like, like to me, that's like, okay, well, I guess I won't interact with you ever, I guess. Sure. Like, I guess I'll just never, like, that's fun. Thank you for like outing yourself to somebody as somebody that like actually doesn't seem to care. Aight, brother. I mean, sure. So I don't know. Whenever I see somebody do that, I'm just like, oh, like, why are you perpetuating like another one of these things, man? It doesn't have to be that way. You could instead try to uplift others. Wow, that's a novel idea, I think. They can just not say that or not watch. Exactly. Mm-hmm. I don't know. More male VTubers for others to love. That's what I'm hoping. But it's also like, you know, it's those that are in a position that have like communities that like to parrot that is what I don't like. You know what I mean? Where it's like somebody with a larger community be like, oh man, I hate this perpetuated stance on things. And then you're not helping by also doing the same shit. That's like, what are you talking about? Like, man, if you feel like there's a, you know, an outright debuff and then you help perpetuate that, like, what are you doing? Like, you're just being part of the problem, I think, if there is at all like any thought of that. Like, I don't know, man. Just stupid. It's fine. Welcome in. Hi, how you doing? Welcome. We're just, I don't know. I think maybe there's also a part of me that's like, well, okay, here's the thing. I don't feel like that has to be perpetuated or blah, blah, blah. But it's also like, I'll just avoid that and just hang out with the people that are chill in other ways. Like, you know. I think it's fine. I think that legitimately, you know, it's fine. Yo! Welcome in, popping in to say ahoy. Ahoy, my AC's broken. No! Dude, it's always in the, like, the depth of summer that it just, like, now is when we'll do the worst thing possible and just shut down. Either that or like it's no power in your like something happens to the power and it's like, oh, it's hot still during the day and it's even worse because of the summer. So it starts to become an oven inside, bro. What the fuck are you talking? I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. I was just talking about how some people are like weird when it comes to perpetuating stupid jokes. But then again, I feel like there's a part of me that like maybe takes it too much to heart. But I think it's because of the fact that like I don't know, man. I've been like bullied in so much of my life that I'm like, you know what? I am fucking tired of seeing any bullying. Like, what are we talking about? It's stupid. I don't know. That's all. Fine. If you can't get a date, can't find yourself a man that you enjoy, then sure, keep perpetuating those jokes, but like, you know, don't come to me when you're trying to like be like, oh man, I don't know, I only get people that want me for like the this and that, and I'm like, brother, you're the one who cultivated this environment. Okay, wow. I just like hanging out. I don't know. Why am I catching strays by just being a guy? That's all I'm saying, man. I can't exactly like. You want me to just not enjoy this medium? I guess. I don't know. That's the thought I get from it. You know, it's like, oh, literal gatekeeping. That's what it is. I hate gatekeeping. That shit sucks. That's what I'm trying to think of. That's what it is. Oh my god. I've unlocked the code. That's what I hate. Shut the fuck up. Stop gatekeeping. I swear to God. Anyway, I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I might take things too much to heart, even if they're not actually targeted at me, but just saying. Whatever, bro. Dude, I just feel like, you know what I want to do? I want to draw, and but I'm like, I want to, there's some things that I'm like, but I also want a game today. I'm just trying to think of like what today we want to do, because I have some things on the docket that we could do. Because like I was saying earlier, is that there's this new panty and stocking trailer, and I'm like, dude, this had some really good art in it, and I'm like, maybe I just render that today, but I'm like, I don't know. Maybe we just play some more games. But I'm trying to be more and more consistent. Like, hey, you know, we just vibe and do whatever. I think today might be like a yap and then we game kind of day. Because, like I said, it's a little chill, not much energy. I mean, I've got energy. I'm just like, I can see that the crew is a little tired today. I don't know, maybe Wednesdays are just exhausting for most people. Yep. Dude, I love yapping, man. It's such a fun time. I'm just like, man, it's one of those things. Riding the Red Seas, my energy is lower than usual. Oh no, bro. Dude, I feel like, yeah, maybe it is truly just Wednesdays for that feel, man. Something about it is like right there. It just, Mondays are not bad. The weekends aren't bad, but it's like the middle of the week. It just like dips. I don't understand exactly why. Maybe it's just that, like, I don't know. Yeah. Wednesdays are my Mondays, and it's just a flip of a flip of a coin, dude. I feel that in some ways, though. It's like not even that I have the usual 9 to 5, right? It's not even that. It's like legitimately that it just gets difficult to have a consistency, especially when you're in the middle of the week. It's like, man, oh, what a week, huh? It's like, it's Wednesday, Captain. It's like, exactly, though. You know what I mean? Oh my god. But it's fine. Get your rest, queen, and get some snacks. Dude, I don't have many snacks, but I was having I realized that I had some jerky from when I visited family. They were just they gave me like tons and tons of stuff whenever I visited this weekend. And I was like I found the bag that they gave me again. And I'm like, "Oh shit, yeah, jerky." But last night I was having the jerky, and it starts to be like, if you've ever had certain real made jerky, it starts to be like you're chewing on leather. And I'm like, bro, my my muscles in my jaw are starting to feel like I'm working them out with how much I'm chewing. What the hell? I'm feeling the burn of a workout in my face. This jerky is just actually leather. It tasted so good, but this is, oh my god, it was so difficult to get through. I could not. I could not, man. Holy. You've noticed that with your new job, you get EP around 2. And then 3. Get out at 3, but then I just don't want to nap. Yeah. Dude, I feel like naps are just a difficult thing to like time right though. Because I'm like, oh man, I want to get a nap, but it's like, hey, it's like 10. Well, shit, I might as well just wait until I'm going to bed. Don't want to have all this energy I gotten back just for me to go back to bed. What the fuck? Might as well just get to bed then. Like, what are we talking about, you know? I don't know. I feel like I'm such a night owl. I was actually specifically planning things for this donathon, right? The donathon eventually happening, and I think that it'll be really good. I have been blocking out like what I'm doing for each of the days of the solid week, because I plan it for it to be like a marathon of like a week back-to-back stream days. But it's like as soon as I wake up till, basically I was like, okay, but when is a good time to try to get to bed? I'm like, they might be like 12-hour streams, bro. Because it's gonna be I planned it so that it's about noon till midnight every day for a solid week. And that's like, yeah, that's crazy. But like I said, I've talked about this. That it's like generally legitimately all day streams. Yeah. And I'm like, it was only be like I could theoretically do even more if I wake up and like do certain other things. But yeah, don't burn yourself out. Well, the plan is to do that and then take a break and then come back to stream once I'm like rested. Which is like probably just a solid week away. But yeah. We'll see. I don't want to burn out, but the thing is like I feel like it's way better than doing like an uncapped subathon, or where it's like tied to the time or something, where it's like now you're just doing it for the rest of your days, really. And I'm like, you know, I feel like there's a certain part of my brain that feels like, well, I don't know. I'll see. I'll see. I'm thinking that also for the days that it's going to happen. Yeah, I'm thinking that it's probably going to be, I think, around like starting the 14th through the 20th. But I'm also contemplating whether or not I think it would be better to do that week, right? Where it's like middle of September. But then I'm like, I don't know. What do we feel about like either starting on the 7th next month or the 14th next month? Because I'm starting to lean towards the 14th. But I'm also like, I don't know if it would be better to do it sooner than later. You know what I mean? Yeah. Where it's like, well, I think waiting a little longer might help you guys, prepare. But like I said, it's a lot of good fun times. And I have like little things too. Hold on. Because I've practically blocked it out. I just gotta like, make sure that I actually schedule things. Yeah. Yeah, getting a chance to save up isn't a bad thing. That's also very much, yeah, that's the case for certain. But yeah, it's like little things like opening the V cards. We have stuff like, chatting for certain, for things like downtime, etc. And then we have like absolutely stuff like I want to play the Moemon that I'm trying to set up. I don't know if it'll be able to be randomized, is what I was saying. The randomized part of it, that is harder to see whether or not I can. But like I said, I feel like even if it's not randomized, the playing Pokemon with you guys would be fun. But I'm like, it might be a little more fun if it's like random chance who we get to see though. But hopefully I get paid by then. It's all good. No matter what is able to be built up, I just, like I said, I just want to make an event. By this point, I like events and I don't often get to put them on. So I'm like, yeah. Sorry, it was like just messing with these little things that I was looking at here. New jobs always mean first check is delayed. Yeah, that also can happen, but it's not your fault. That's not your fault. I think the only thing that you would possibly, if it doesn't come in at the times, would be like maybe like the limited time stuff where it would be like, oh, during the subathon, spinning the wheel, etc. And oh my god, also I have like, let me look, I have at least an idea for playing a game with friends at least once a day, depending on the time of day. And it's like, oh my god, there's some of these where I've planned out twice in the same day, because it's like certain games have been like way more fun, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna force myself to do stuff like this kind of deal, where it's like it's not a bad thing to do in the first place, but it's also like I haven't wanting, yeah, exactly. So they can schedule. Exactly. Well, it's like because of the fact that it's going to be like, oh, I'm scheduling out next month. I'm like, okay, but what days? So it's easier for people to know. So, and it's like, I got to make sure I know. Because it's like, there's other things that aren't just like games. that would be fun to collaborate and stuff, where it's like, I gotta set up stuff for, the room reviews or pet reviews, make a little form for that, and that's fun as an idea. And then, having some friends join would be also a good time. So, I mean, I think those are also very fun ideas. I have the idea of doing stuff like that, but there's also like, I want to practically make the last day solidly all like me and the crew hanging out, so no collabs on a Saturday, so that it's like the weekend and everything, so it's like everybody's like, just, if you can, it should be more likely to be able, I don't know if like people are able to work or get weekends off more often, but I'm like, I don't know, we'll see. Crew collabs. Welcome in. Murder drones. You enjoy those enough to make it your name? Welcome in. Hi. We've been vibing. We're yapping, and then we're probably going to do some games today. Welcome in. Hi. Happy Wednesday. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm once again got my beverages. I am a beverage goblins. You want T-O? What would that be an acronym for? God, I don't know. Like, you gotta narrow it down at most. 2? Murder drones. Wait a second. Murder drones is a show. Oh. Well, hold on. What the fuck is murder? Hold a moment. Oh, I've not seen these. Okay, hold on. Oh. Okay, I've seen the characters, but I've not personally watched. I don't know. I've only seen like some of the other stuff the guys made, okay? I've seen like the Digital Circus, okay? I like, but I haven't seen Murder Drones, okay? I feel like it's an understandable statement to be like, if you're not if you're not just chronically looking at like shows online, right? I'm like, murder drones are two separate words. I'm just saying. Not everybody knows everything. That's for certain, man. I don't know everything online. You gotta cut me some slack. Okay? Oh my god. Like, I got myself my own niche of, kind of vibes that we, enjoy on the internet. And it isn't spamming the chat with weird, specific brain rot memes. So, that's fun. I don't feel like that has to even be a warning. I'm just gonna take you out. You think I don't have power here? It's my own stream, brother. Okay. Ha. Following today, yeah, how it goes. like I said, I'm just vibing. Imagine somebody having more perspective online than just shows on YouTube, okay? The first thing I think of is like, I don't know, spy movies, right? You know? Like imagine somebody being like, oh yeah, dude, I love, let me see, like a vaguely broad thing. Let me see, like sure, something like like, oh man, I love super cool magic cats from like a very specific Japanese show. It's like, well, okay, is that like, you know, are we talking like Fairy Tale? Are we talking, you know, Meowth from Pokemon? Are we talking like it's just, I don't know, brother. There's so many so many different things that it could have been too. Yeah. Given same energies those kids are spamming Batman stuff. Yeah. I don't know what's going on sometimes on the internet other than school is about to get back into play, and clearly I don't wish to interact with minors because that's stupid. All I've ever seen is sort of that sort of vibe. Please understand, I don't care. Yeah. Just because you're like, you know, online doesn't mean there's not going to be spaces that like you shouldn't be a part of. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, not the entire internet is not for everybody, okay? There are places where it's like, you know, minors do not interact, please. That is like a pretty constant, like there's certain spaces that you just, okay, don't do that. Yeah. You should actually know what samurai pizza cats are, because it was a meme in this sort of time, but it was a real show. And like, if you don't know the main character of Samurai Pizza Cats, I'm going to ban you. Oh my god. What do you mean that you're not familiar with every part of, like, you know, has-been hotels, like obscure characters? Even if it's a popular show, there's sometimes people that don't like to watch those things. I grew up with that show. Yeah. Yeah, say fuck with your whole chest. Exactly. I mean, there's no like censor for that here. They just did that themselves. Yeah, it's kind of silly in hindsight. Imagine, you know. To me, I'm like, also, you want to know a show that like is literally the most best-selling comic book in the world, right? The best-selling comic book in the world that has ever sold, period, in history. You know what that is? Are you familiar? It's One Piece. It just recently outsold Superman. You know how fucking insane that is? And then there's still people, I mean, very understandably, it's not for everybody. And I'm never going to be like, oh, you don't know this shit. It's like, my thought is, if you are, you know, man, what are you talking about? You don't know who the hell Von Cobb is from One Piece. I mean, bro, you could even be somebody that's watched like 300 episodes of One Piece and still not know who the fuck Ivankov is. Like, it's the equivalent of that. You know what I mean? Where it's like, it's like the best selling comic book in the world, etc. Right? And there's still things that are like, yeah, it's still got some niches. You shouldn't expect everybody to know everything. What the fuck are you talking about? Rancid vibes out the gate is not a good way to, market yourself online either, brother. You want to make friends that are going to actually enjoy your company? Be a good person and be genuine. Just enjoy the good vibes and have good energy, because otherwise you're gonna find that you're gonna get what you put out in the world. That's all. Imagine treating people with like the golden rule. I was like, okay, bro, chill. Exactly. I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, that could have been a timeout, even if it wasn't like kill drones is okay, but have you heard of Uma Musume? Yeah. I'm like, I know like Digital Circus. I like that. I haven't watched the other. I know that it's a thing. Brother, you gotta understand, the words kill drones have been in other things than the show Kill Drones. Or murder drones. Sorry. Specifically murder drones. Because you can't say kill on TikTok. My bad. I don't know. I guess you also can't say murder, but whatever. I'm not on TikTok right now, so we're fine. Dude, I don't know how TikTok works, brother. I still I try, and I'm like, I do things where it's like, how could you say it wrong? It's true though. It's like, yeah, man, it's not the same thing. Kill drones and murder drones are two different things. You're so right. I'm sorry. My bad. My man, all I'm saying is, dude, I feel like TikTok's one of those things where, you have to, like, there's so much that it's like, I don't really understand how it works even still, because it's like, I've literally done what I feel like is the like good hashtags for clips and stuff, and I've seen people do clips of VTubers, and I'm just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't get it. I'm trying. I'm not gonna stop trying. I'm just really confused is all. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you talking about? Like, is it better to not use hashtags at all? Because I feel like I've been served more of those, right? And then, if you use is there a use too many hashtags? Are you using too popular hashtags or too unpopular? I don't know. I've tried every combination I could think of, and I don't know. TikTok is weird and I still refuse to download it. I truly do get that. I do. Yeah. Heard that using the VTuber hashtag isn't recommended for some reason. Really? Well, maybe that is part of it then, because I have been using the VTuber hashtag. Really? I don't know. I feel like it's like one of those things where it's like lying to you. If that makes sense, where it's like, oh, it's this many videos are using this hashtag. It's like, well, that sounds like it's a good thing, right? Well, maybe it isn't. I don't know. Only use about like 5 because the search rather than in a bunch may not work. I think it depends on certain places. True. Yeah. Don't know how accurate it is, or if I just got lucky by coincidence when it stopped. I don't know then. Yeah. I feel like it's worth experimenting or trying it out. Because I'm like I said, I'm not gonna stop. But I'm like, you know, I don't think I've seen much good happen on my TikTok, other than it's better than when I was shadow banned, basically, you know? Yeah. I mean, I still see people follow and look at the videos, so that's something. But, you know, I think I can do much better, brother. I don't know, maybe it is just me. Partially. It's fine. Right now I'm like not super worried. I think I'm just trying to do more and establish what I can before I can actually like full send do model stuffs, right? Like how do I explain? Right, like it's not that I'm saying I'm half-assing things. It's more like I'm trying. It's just more like I feel more confident that it'll be good when when I have the new model. That makes sense. Yeah. Still have a newish account. That's also very true. I feel like it's like I know that my YouTube is way more consistent is all I'm saying, which is kind of nice. So, you know. But then there's also like times when YouTube just really doesn't serve the same way. And I don't know if there's like certain things I can do or not with that. Hard to say. Yeah. Because sometimes YouTube is also a little goofy. I feel like whenever I do stuff on YouTube that has to do with like doing clips, it's either really hit or miss. Yeah. But it's like TikTok, they do not care for me. They only have ever blown up one of my videos, and that was on my old account. Oh, sorry, it's on the last account that I had, and I don't know. It's weird. It's something I gotta experiment more, man. Yeah. But I think people are also how do I say this? Oh yeah, sorry, for some reason I forgot to. Dude, I gotta do so much more, like, not pruning, but like have like a select button to like unmute certain stuff. Because if we're gonna vibe in a nice hangout chat sort of thing, the other alerts would be so much better. But YouTube is its own thing too, for certain. I feel like I have like an extension that helps with YouTube, but I feel like I don't know if there's anything that like you can truly garner from like TikTok, only because it's like, I think it changes so much. I don't know. I like it. I like seeing videos. I've actually seen new VTubers that I've followed because of it, and it's like really nice. And I'm like, oh, I haven't seen you before. I love that. or like somebody will do something that I'm like, I would not have at all seen them if it weren't for this sort of like, you know, sort of like browsing a little TikTok. So that's fun. Like I've seen I think the only thing that I've seen that I wouldn't have normally, I think, would have been that I've seen some new like either twink or femboy VTubers. It's like that's always nice to see. Hell yeah. Oh, it's really funny in hindsight though. Because it's like there's also some that are like, oh, you're a voice actor that turned into a VTuber. That's awesome. I'm certain you still do voice acting, but it's cool to see when people do that, you know, where it's like, clearly they have a voice people enjoy, and, you know, they have people that already know who they've already done certain things, and, seeing that they just want to try this because, you know, being an entertainer in that way is also really fun. So I don't know if you guys are familiar with this. There's this clown VTuber that I've recently seen. His name is Toodles, and they are also apparently a voice actor in Genshin, so that's fun. I have not seen them before, like recently, so it's cool. I don't know. Stuff like that is nice. There's a part of me that's like, man, I want to kind of draw some people, but I'm like, I haven't really done a lot of like fan art for people more than just drawing myself, man. You know, I kind of just like drawing my own stuff on the occasion. Because like, you know, if I don't, then it's gonna be like less art in general sometimes. But maybe that's just a little selfish of me. I like doing art anyway, so I don't mind. Do it. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like I said, it's like I've been doing like a lot of art, but like, oh God, bro, I really can't wait until like I have my new model, because brother, it is just one, so easy for me to draw, but two, it's one of those things where it's like, oh my God, I just really am excited for you guys to see as well, because it's like, I've also shown people in another comment, right, that I get from friends are like, this is so you in like the best possible way, you know what I mean? And it's like, this is very you. And I'm like, that's actually really sweet, because I feel like that's something that, like, I don't think what I have right now is bad. Like I've always said, is like, I do think I look great. I just think it's like time for me to move forward, you know? And I think this is something that is like, it's going to still feel very me. 100%. It's just one of those things though, where it's like, you know, things take time. Yeah. Man. I also just want the artists to get back to me, man. What the hell? It's okay. I'll have to craft a message and stuff. You should draw your new model and then show the crew early. The thing is, I don't want to do that. I do not want to draw the whole model, and that is what I'm trying to avoid. Otherwise, it would have been done 3 years ago. But you know, you know. But I mean, if this artist doesn't is not somebody that works with me, then I'm like, I'll look in other places, and that's okay. I think it's like, you know, maybe they're just busy sometimes, man. I want this artist though. At least give me like a quote, please. I know you've made stuff. I know you have. Ooh, you know, that's like the vibe I have right now. Please. You're one of the peoples that has drawn men in the best way possible. Please. I want your art. So it's like, you know, being that I want this in certain ways, I'm like, I don't know. I've, you know what it is? It's like that stupid, like, polar opposite mindset of that, though, is like, I've seen some people, not in regards to a model, but in like with art or other things or VTubing and sex, stuff like that. And I'm like, it's like, make it now because you can make it better later. And I'm like, bro, I've made it now. And I'm trying to make it better later, but it's taking so much fucking effort and time. I want people to work with me even if I don't have the fucking clout. I don't provide the clout, but God knows that I could if I got the model from you. I can do cool things, brother. Be cool. Just take my money. Take the money, please. I want this so bad. I don't know. There's other people that, like I said, I could look into, you know, but I'm like, you know, this is one where I'm like, I know they would make it just perfect. Just perfect. And they've made other models for people. And I'm like, I know you can do it. I know you can. Please reply to my message. You've worked with indies. You have. I know you have. It's not just corporate. You have worked with indies. I've seen them. I looked through your portfolio, please. Holy shit. But, you know, it happens. It happens. It'll be done when it is. It'll be done when it's done. You know what I mean? You know. Wah. I'll look into other things too, but I'm like, you know, it's not that I'm picky, but I'm like, the other people that I know have done things, I'm just like, it's far and few between that have like done in the way that I know that I would want it is the problem. And that is the problem. There's also like artists that do really, really good art that know fucking nothing about VTubers. And I'm like, man, if you knew how to, like, you know, make a model, dude, it would be so good. God, it'd be so good. But a lot of these artists just don't, and it's okay because it's such a specific thing. But I'm just saying. Yeah. I don't know. There's also a part of me that's like, I feel like those that have made models for guys, it's like so select, and it's like those that are in like that same spot where it's like, you know, they either, you know, only work for corporates, and that's fine because, you know, that is a bigger paycheck from what I can tell, or they, you know, they don't draw guys. And I'm like, or they draw guys in a way that I'm like, I don't, this is not what I'm after. And it's like, you do great. Not what I'm after. And it's okay. Man. Yeah, honestly, I'm practicing more pro anime illustration looks. So many good artists don't know what a VTuber is. Yeah, I think that's it's weird, and I'm like, I don't think it's solely this way, but I think it's like still in a spot where a lot of VTubers are thought to be only ladies. And it's partially why I don't like the pushback of like, or like the idea of, you know, a male VTubers, they're blah, 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 blah. It's like, brother, you're not fucking helping. People only think of ladies because of this shit. You motherfucker. And I'm like, I'm trying out here, brother. I'm doing what I can. Ladies with bahangalagalongas. I mean, it is good. I enjoy that too, okay? I'm not gonna lie. That's some good stuff. But, but, yeah. Male VTubers are cool. Most of the ones I watch are guys. I love men. That's really it. That's it. I was gonna just add more, but I'm like, I love men. Man. Oh man. It's all silly. Men. And I'm like, I feel like there's some people that like I would truly approach, but I'm like, I don't feel like they're also the type of people that know. It's man, there's like such a specific sort of style that I love, and it's like there are some people that are like, you do this so well, but you don't know you don't know models, and you've never made a model, and that is okay. Because that is also, again, very niche. It is very niche. But God, I wish you did. God, it would be so good if you did. I would, I just saying, man. There's some people that are just insane artists that I wish made models. Oh, I wish. And I'm like, even if I did, right? If I approached somebody and here's the thing. And I approached somebody and they like drew guys really well, and it's like they really enjoy drawing men, even in a like almost a style like that, bro. It's like you also knowing how to make a model is not an easy thing, and I totally get it. I do. I wish that it wasn't as difficult, especially nowadays with how much it's like gone on, brother. Like we've moved past just how it's like you can have your stock standard. This is what a pretty decent model is. But then it's like you gotta have like those layers to it too. It's like, oh, you understand this and that and this and that. I'm like, oh no. if you don't know these other things, then it starts to be like, oh man, it's gonna be difficult. And it's like finding the people that do both, especially for the style that I'm after, is Yeah. I I am looking for a style that's basically like I can tell one when an artist loves men, but it's also like there's an artist that likes men, and then there's an artist that likes gay men. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you if you really wanted to, you could draw yaoi. And it's like, you know what? I can tell. And that's okay. That's a good quality in my book. That's a good thing in my book, brother. So I'm just saying. Oh man, you can draw some gay shit like crazy. Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. So I'm just I don't know. I gotta find some people that'll actually work with me though. Yeah. Likes men guessing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And I'm like, I get there's both perspectives, but it's like it's somebody that knows that second thing that it's like, no, they don't just like drawing men. They really like drawing men. And it's like you can tell with certain things like in somebody's like drawing that it's like they draw hands in a certain way, you know, in a certain way. They're drawing their hands like they want the hands to be, they really want those hands in that way. Mm-hmm. And I'm like, I can't blame you, man. It's really good. It's really good. I also would want to pose with my hands in the forefront if you were to do it that well. Yeah. Art style and look and condescending is a big part of character. Wait, I know it's not condescending. Hold on. Condescending is not the word. Convincing. There you go. I was like, hold on. What's like adjacent? It's a big part of the character design, and look with a lot of detail may not be the best. And then if it was simplified, or yeah, exactly. Coinciding. Oh, that's also a different but also relevant term. Yeah. Yeah. Cohesive. Exactly. Yeah. Coinciding, cohesive, all those synonyms. Synonyms. Jesus Christ, I can't talk. I'm gonna drink my synonyms. Synonym. Yep. Love those synonyms. Synonyms. Oh man. Bro, I'm just saying. I love art. I love art. I love art. I love art. I'm just I'm such a sucker for art, and it makes me so happy. I don't know. I'm trying to make it so that you know, partially I just want you know, I want it to be easier for people to draw. And I'm like, it's not that my design isn't easy, but there's complications to it. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. Or in a style that makes it easier to understand. I mean, there's little things, man. There's little things. And I'm like, I think by this point, I won't be, you know, editing this model. I'm just gonna, we're just waiting until everything's all said and done with the new stuff. That's what it'll be. And I think that'll take time, but it'll be worth the time that it takes, you know? That's the mindset. But dude, oh my god. Artists, also welcome back from ads. Sorry, I was ranting the whole time about men. God, I love men. I learned my lesson: editing and adding onto existing models, not worth the pain. I think it's like, also, it starts to be like, there's only so much you can do within the confines. And I'm like, that's so very valid. Because it's like, you can only have, basically, only have so many polygons. Basically. It's not the same thing. And then it's like, your texture map is only so much depending on how many layers and how it was done. So you like, you know, you can certainly edit, but there's an upper limit past a point. Guys, I couldn't give myself, I don't think presently I don't think I could give myself normal shaped pupils. That's like one thing I would actually want. And then like, that might be a spoiler for the new things. But it's also, some people may not like the model because of the fact that I have X's in my eyes. And that would be like the ick that, you know, stops them from watching. And it's like as simple as that. It's crazy. I know, but it is truly, it gets to that point. It's crazy to me. Like my model's knee has been in the wrong place. I think the X's are cool. I understand it. I also feel like, but it doesn't read as owl, you know? See, that's the thing. That's what I'm gonna be. I've been chasing now. I have made my new look. Everything looks like, oh, you're Hootie Hoo, the night owl. Ah, the owl VTuber. Yes, of course. I think it works. I think it's just something that, if my theme was something else, then it would be like still possibly relevant. I like it works on like zombie VTubers or something, right? That's fun. Because, you know, the X'd out eyes. Like Crazy Ollie from Hololive. She has X's in her eyes, right? Yeah, gonna have them big ol' eyes. Big ol' eyes. The better to see at night. That's all. Yeah. Also, unrelated. Well, related but not. Guys, weird owl fact. Did you know that owls cannot move their eyes? They don't have muscles to do that. They are fixed in one position. They can focus in and outwards, but they are very specifically, they cannot move their eye. They have to move their head, and that's why they have that such great range in their heads. Yeah, it's really cool. I like that. I don't know. I know it's more like a basic fact, but it's pretty neat. I like owls. I like birds, man. Also, hi, welcome in. Happy hump day. Dude, I think it's a tired Wednesday today, but welcome in. We're vibing, having a good one. Does that mean your eyes won't move? No, they will. I just was thinking about that adjacently. I like, that's why they have big ol' eyes, to see as much as they can. No, I will be able to move my eyes. I've actually only encountered an issue like that whenever I was trying to be 3D. If you've ever seen my old 3D models, they couldn't move their eyes. And that was actually a really weird thing that I tried my best to fix. They couldn't move their eyes, or like half of them. And it was just like the tech was like really difficult, brother. I don't know. It's like, no, man, I'm just an owl. Haha. Yeah. Oh, guys. Oh, I gotta show something that I saw recently again. Hold on. Let me see if I can't find it and then like share. Because I saw this a little bit ago. And I was like, oh my god. That's crazy. Accidentally on theme, right? That's what I'm saying. Accidentally on theme. It's relevant to that, at the least. That's something. Let me see. Where was it? Where was it? Looking through my own Twitter, because I know that I had it on here. There you are. Yeah. Okay. Guys, you want to see something crazy? I feel like, honestly, I should. There's a part of my brain that is like, I should have stuck with this. And those that know are like, man, it's crazy. You could have. We had an in-between at some point when I was first designed my model to what I did. Oh god, I could have done this and that would have been so cool. Imagine this, guys, that I initially, when I first made my stuff, I was like, oh, I want to make an owl vigilante, because I was in like a phase where I liked superheroes a lot in comic books and stuff. But I'm like, oh, you know what my other big hyperfixation is? In that moment, I was like, I really love pirates. Right? So there's an in-between design that I only recently refound. And I could show you guys something crazy from like, god, how long ago was it? Oh my god. It was like 2020, like straight up 2020. When was this? 2021, but early 2021. Yeah. Okay, yeah. 2021 in February. Oh my god, crazy. That's how long ago this this design was. Let me show you guys. Wow. Let me see if I can't get it to like shrink to fit. See, the reason why I bring up the superhero stuff is because of one detail you'll see. There's like other angles, but I'll like mostly just do the standing full body. Here we go. So I had blank eyes at that point. And so that's where it comes from. I was very much more purple too, for certain. But yeah, this was that I was a vigilante as a theme, and then I was like, you know what? Actually, I want to be pirate. And this is the design that I designed in 2021. And I never fully had this become anything? And it's really funny to me that it's basically been so long. I don't know. It's kind of silly. Those that know that this is kind of funny to look at. It's like, you know what? That's kind of silly to think about. Because let me show you. That's not the only picture I have of it. Here's without the hood. This is what it would have looked like without the hood. Now, this is really funny in hindsight. Don't you think? Wow, wow, wow. Let me zoom in on this a lot more so that you guys can like actually see this detail basically. Wow. Look at how terrible my art was. Wow, I love it. I'm joking. It's fine. But I'm like, yeah, it was very old art for certain. And then it's like, yeah, the hood would have fallen back, etc. I would have had the tassels, but the hood was a fun one. Shut up. Well, it was 4 years, nearly 5 years ago. Okay. So I'm like, I'm just saying, like, I know my art's gotten better than this. God damn. So I'm excited for the future. And it's weird to me because, like I was saying, this almost has elements of what would be, what will be. And it's like, it's kind of funny that we're returning to old form. I'm like, I won't say anything specific other than there's weird similarities. And I like it. It's, hey man, life is a cycle, basically. Yeah, yeah. It's really interesting. There's little elements of this that will be in the new look. Nothing super specifically said other than that, though. So, neat. This is, like I said, 2021. 2021. Crazy. Yeah, full circle, brother. Yeah. I think that the design that I made now, way better, though. This is actually redacted. Imagine. I mean, that's honestly, if I ever did like a revamped look, right? I think legitimately I would actually look at that more than this current design for inspiration, if that makes any sense. I'm like, man, that actually, you know what? That goes kind of hard on the outfit, brother. I'm just saying. Hiding redacted in plain sight. Yeah, it's actually in the background. I have it on display all the time. You just haven't seen it yet. It's like, I don't know, crazy. No, I'm joking. That is not actually. That is a lie. That one is a lie. Dude, that would actually be kind of insane to be like, it's at 1% opacity in the background. It's like, you motherfucker. No, it's not. It's not. Oh, man. It'd be so stupid, but it'd be kind of funny. Looking. You can't fool me. I know that you're just making us think that it's a joke, but in reality, this is to make it so that you can just post it. Is the gnome hiding? Yeah, it's been hiding since the last time. Good evening. Hi. Good evening. Sorry, I messed up your message. I know where the gnome is. Damn. Maybe I need to replace it now. Just because one person found it. I don't know. But then you'd be like, wait, was it actually there? Or, I don't know. No, I think it's like a little more obvious than last time. A tiny bit. My gnome! My Shayla! Welcome and hi. Today's been just a nice chill day. I've been enjoying it. Hope you've been having a nice Wednesday. Dude, like I said, I'm not really worried on certain things. I know the design will be good. So I'm just saying, brother. Always guess it. Don't want to ruin the fun. Oh, that's sweet of you. You know. No, it's not. It's not like a pixel again. I mean, that was a little harsh. I'll be real, okay? But you guessed it every time. You guys guessed it every time on cue. Oh my gosh. Hi, Edsel. Welcome in. Hi. How's it going? We vibing. One of these things, one of these days, we're just gonna be like, just popping off. We enjoy the little things now, though. So, I like hide and seek. Chicken patties, ooh, chicken. Dude, today I had some gyoza pot stickers, and bro, oh my god, it was so tasty. I was like, oh my god, it just made me like, it was like one of those meals where it's like, this feels like it satisfies everything that I was after today, and oh my god, dude, oh, and it was not a small amount too. And I think I cooked them in just the perfect amount where it was like slightly crispy at the bottom, but not burnt at all. It's just like slightly crispy. And I'm like, oh, I did well. I did well. Dude, oh my god. So I've eaten good today. But yeah, they were chicken pot stickers, chicken gyoza. I think gyoza and pot stickers are the same thing. I could be wrong though. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, I had a great one. Gyoza's steamed, pot stickers are panned. So well, hold on. That's the problem I have, is that I do a little of both. I steam them until the steam is gone, and then it is fried. So then what? Like what? So what is it? Well, hold on. That's a little complicated. Gyoza stickers. Gyoza stickers. It sounds like something that somebody from like the Midwest would say, is like, we came up with a new thing, you know, is we're really enjoying those pot stickers and the gyoza, and we thought, well, we could do a little of both, you know, is we just steam them until the steam's gone, and then you fry them. Gyoza stickers. It was like, well, I guess it works the same, but like, A Minnesota original. Yeah. It's like either the best or worst food. I feel like it would be, I mean, what I do is probably fine. Minnesota, eh? Like crab rangoon nachos. Oh my god. What? Crab rangoon nachos? Hello? Sorry, I've never heard of that. I like crab rangoons, so I'm like, I don't know, man. I feel like I would be like a bit upset. I don't think that's something I would enjoy. It just feels like you're just doing too much, you know? Y'all haven't seen it? No, I have not actually. I'll tell you that much. I have not seen the nacho crab rangoons. It's always X tacos, X nachos. Oh, I see. Well, I don't understand that because, I mean, crab rangoons are already good. Why are you're just doing too much? Just stop, think about what you're doing, get some help, honest to God. Sushi pizza still offends me. That sounds awful. Think I've heard about that, but I'm like, I just don't want to even, I don't know. It's that kind of shit. Like, what are we even talking about there? Like, I don't know. Don't mess with my perfection. Leave my boy Crab Rangoon alone. Dude, that's what I'm saying. It's like you're ruining a perfectly, like, this is not a new food. Like a crab rangoon, a rangoon has been around for a long time. You're not helping. You're just making it more processed, if anything. Crab raccoon. Yes, the crab raccoon. It just makes me feel like it would be like some sort of Monster Hunter enemy where it's like a raccoon with like crab stuff, like a crab shell and everything. That kind of be cool. I could see that, but still a little weird. I like Monster Hunter monsters, so I'm like, that kind of still works though. I think I've seen like sushi tacos, like brother, just call them fish tacos. Well, yeah, it's just a raw fish taco. Yeah. I've only had like fish taco at certain places, and I'm like, they were really good. I'm just like, I could not imagine sushi though, because it was like a very like, you treated it like it was basically like a like a chip and dip, like a fish and chips kind of thing, where you had like, but it was like in a taco, you know, where it's like the main thing was the fish with like some like Worcestershire, whatever sauce that is, horseradish, whatever it was. But I cannot for the life of me remember what people mostly, I think it's worse something, one of those two. Tartar sauce, that's what I'm thinking of. Tartar sauce. Sorry for the swear, but that's what I was thinking of. Tartar sauce with the fish on a taco. I'm like, that's, you know, maybe not actually what people think of, but that's what I've had. I mean, like, that would be pretty. I mean, that's just some good stuff right there, you know? So maybe that's my bias there, though. You know? Watch your dolphin noise language, brother. Yeah, man. Sorry about the language. I know we're trying our best to be PG on here. I'm not. But seen ice cream nachos. Oh, I think we talked about this. Yeah, ice cream nachos. Waffle cone and ice cream. Yeah. I've seen that, but it was like vanilla with the outside dipped. So it was sealed. Yeah. This is just a. Oh no. Just ice cream nachos? Wait, I was thinking ice cream taco. Sorry. Ice cream nachos? Wait a minute. I misread that. Just waffle cone ice cream and just fruits? And the cone is just chips. Oh. I mean, okay, but like, yeah, that can get real soggy real quick. Interesting. I don't feel like that like has to happen, but I could kind of see it. But then you're just like like you're practically just deconstructing an ice cream. You're just smashing it, and that's about it. But it's more intentionally crafted, so I mean, I guess not? I don't know, bro. Yeah, it's pretty much a sundae that you have waffle cone to dip into. Yeah, I mean, like, I can see it, but I'm like, normally most people don't have, like, soft serve ice cream. So I'm like, I'm just picturing like a really dense scoop. Either that or it's like those scoops themselves are like starting to melt, and now it's like making the cone stuff soggy. And I'm like, I don't, there's not really much of a good way to do it unless it was like practically chip and dip. But then that's not nachos, right? I don't know. I don't think it's gonna taste bad. It's just the texture isn't gonna help much. Yeah. God, wannabe chefs learn deconstructed and then use that to cheat. Yes, I've deconstructed beefsteak. it's beefsteak with a side of salad and two slices of brioche. Bitch, that's a burger. Oh my god, yeah, exactly. Oh no. Oh, we don't need the fancy pants sort of cooks that just think that they're making things, man. What are we talking about? Yeah. Don't think any of the foods I listed would taste bad, but you know, it's against nature to turn into something else. Oh my god. Yeah, for that purpose, for its quirky, yeah. I think it's like when somebody just wants to do something for the sake of being like, it's silly. I don't know. I mean, I get it, but it's also like, I don't know. If I'm like, if I don't like it, then it's gonna be a waste. And I'm like, man, I don't know if I'm gonna like this because all you did to do it was to make it quirky. Like, I don't know if there has been quality testers. That's all I'm saying. Like, where's their, quality assurance? What are we doing? Who's the like the PR team? Like, are we just doing it for the sake of funnies, ha-has? like a pickle ice cream or something. Like that's I'm not gonna like that. But some places have that. And I'm like, I don't want it, but they still have it. And so I'm like, you know, it's usually like Mexican and Asian cuisine and then just rubs me the wrong way. Yeah, I agree. Like if it's like practically just I don't know, yeah, repurposing somebody else's some other food's culture, I guess. I don't know, man. Weird. It is unusual to me. A lot of pickle monstrosities here. You can pickle a lot of things, so I mean, I get it, but it's not innately tasty. You can pickle anything. You can practically pickle clothing if you really wanted to. It's not gonna taste good. You're just doing some weird things to it. That's all. But yeah. But yeah, pickles on things as well, or in things that they shouldn't, like a pickle sundae or something. That is not for me. It's just vinegar. It's just vinegar. Yeah, pickle plus something, yeah. That was also my thought is like, yeah, if it isn't just, pickling something, it is literally just adding the flavor of vinegar on something. And it's like, brother, you are not actually adding anything. You can just put vinegar on something and that's fine. Like you can have it be that, you just want to have some more oil or whatever on there, brother. It's fine. Pickle lemonade. I just don't think that's gonna be good. I just don't believe in it. It's not gonna be good because it's like in the same space you could have like strawberry lemonade. That's like 300 times better. Why do you want something that probably is like not gonna help your palate, brother? That's all. It makes me feel like, it's gonna be just insanely niche, and then nobody else is gonna want it, and then you're gonna have to throw it out. Pickle pizza. Oh my god. I mean, there's some things that I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't understand. They just want to make things out of just for the sake of making things. And I can't quite blame them. But I'm like, there's another part of me that's like, there should be some limits, maybe. Maybe. Mm-hmm. To each his own. I guess the limit is if somebody, if nobody's buying it, then they go out of business. That's, that's the consequence, right? If you're doing too much and I don't know, it starts to be like a palette and it's like, I don't know, man. You know how like some places, like this is their palette and it's just like, I don't know, not actually anything good. I feel like it's that like some parts of the Midwest can kind of start to be like certain British foods, if that makes sense, right? Garlic pizza absolutely fucks. Yeah, because it's like the same palette. Like that's normal. Garlic on pizza is a normal thing, I think, right? Or not like all the time, but like you can have it be like a seasoning. But it's like, yeah, I know what you mean is like it is the thing on it. Yeah. I know. But it's like, yeah. Do not equate us to those freaks. I'm just saying, if you are, it's not saying that you specifically, but what I'm saying is that if the zeitgeist, the general consensus that this is what they want, excuse me, if this is the consistency, that this is like just a lot of places at least have this in that area, then it starts to be like, hey man, what are we doing? Right? It starts to be like, this is like, there's just a lot of bad for the sake of quirkiness, almost. Have the flavor in our heinous creations. True, it's like the other side of it. It's like, it, sort of, the world of British foods just doesn't really have much. No puppy chow for you. I don't even remember what that is. I'm gonna be so real. There's like so many silly words for certain foods, man. Puppy chow. What do you mean by that? Do you want to try a proper fish and chips? If you live or visit anywhere that is by the bay, or not by the bay, like that's like a specific place, like in certain place. If you live near like an ocean, right? It's like you just can have fried fish, Worcestershire sauce, and some fries. Tartar sauce. And it's gonna be the same everywhere. That's fish and chips. That's proper fish and chips too. That is it. They just fry it. And it's like, that's it. Yeah. I think it's good, but it's like, nothing to write home about. There's a lot more variety. But if that's the most notable food, right? That starts to be a little sad. I feel like that starts to be like, uh-oh, hold on, wait a minute. This is the most flavorful food we have. Sometimes if you eat too much of it too, it starts to be like repetitive in the same meal. You gotta have like a really good fish and some really good, quote unquote chips, some good fries. And I mean, even then it's like, now I don't say this lightly. Even stuff with potatoes, like fries, if it's from like England and stuff, is not going to be as good if it is not seasoned well. Like, you gotta also season your fries, man. If it's just potato wedges with no seasoning, at most we got salt, but some places don't even do that. Then it's, you know what? That's the cuisine. That's the British fish and chips. Fish, fried, no seasoning. Chips, i.e., slices of fries in oil, both just battered in oil. The same oil could probably work. And that's it. Fish and chips. You have maybe ketchup, but that's like if you are feeling spicy. That's if you're feeling spicy with those foods. I don't know. I like tartar sauce on a lot of seafood, so That or salt and vinegar. Yeah, exactly. No, they assume that the oil from the frying is going to be enough. Maybe. I mean, sometimes at least. Yeah, the chips, the fries would probably be salted somewhat, and maybe that'll rub off onto the fish if you mix it up well enough. Man, all I'm saying, you gotta have flavor in your food, okay, bro? Oh my god, I feel like I've been slowly slipping into my seat. Holy. I've seen a British American loaded potato. It's beans, tuna, and cheese. I don't know. I saw I saw a video, and I don't know if it's like from like a React channel or something. It was like British school kids try like American steak for the first time or something like that, and it was like not even a super seasoned. It was just a well-made steak, like a just well-made meal from America. And it's like, I don't know if I want that. It looks like it's fatty and kind of gross. And it's like, and then they have it and it's like, God, what am I missing? Holy shit. And it changed their life. There was like the funny part that I remember is I saw one of the kids in that React that I'm thinking of. It was like this kid is like, it has I think it's maybe too much. What do you mean? I mean, I think it's like just a lot of flavor. I don't know. Like, do you want it to be more bland? Is that what you're saying? I mean, like, I guess, yeah. It's like, oh my god. Oh my god. They wanted it to be more bland. That one kid was not having it in the same way. That's crazy. Oh my god. Dude, it's so silly to me. Like two British college students that travel and try American foods. Oh man. I would love to see certain foods be tried by like British people just because of how more potent it is. It's like, this is a lot of flavor. Whoa. I've been missing out this whole time. It's like, yeah, you have. I think it was like steak and mac and cheese, something else was like the meal I'm thinking of. And it's like, it's not even that crazy of flavor profile, but it's like, this is something that could easily still be made in England and stuff, you know? Oh my god. Uses a fork for ribs. The concept of meat falling off the bone was foreign. Yeah, that's valid. What do you mean I can just eat it? It's gonna be too stiff. It's like that. I mean, I guess if that's like, if you are the type of person that has only experienced that, I can kind of understand it. Oh my god. Bro, I tell you what, I feel like just crazy, silly stuff when it comes to like seeing people just don't get to experience the good foods. I don't know. But let me see. I was thinking, let's try to boot up some game. so that we can vibe some more, but still get some gaming in. I've been enjoying Monster Hunter Stories, and I think it's a silly, goofy time. I was either thinking that or, yeah, I think Monster Hunter Stories would be good. Yeah. Love in Deep Space. I don't think I have that installed. No, I don't think I could. It'd be kind of silly to just randomly play that on a Wednesday night, though. Not sure about that one. Not today, at the least. Okay. Welcome in. Hi. I actually have not played Love in Deep Space yet, and I'm like, I don't know. I want to try it at some point, but I'm like, I've been in a sort of not in the mood for a game like Love in Deep Space right now. I want to play silly RPGs, bro. Yo! Ahoy! Welcome in, Raiders. Ahoy!
My stream with 40 viewers.
Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, my name is Hootie Hoo, captain of the Hooligan Pirates. Hi. I saw your chest map and I was like, ooh. Well, thank you. Wow. You like the treasure chest map? Yeah, this one down here. Sorry. Yeah, the one on the table, right? Yeah. That's the one. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah. Yeah. Hope you're good. How was your stream? What were you up to? Hi. Again, if you are new here, my name is Hootie, and we've been mostly just yapping today, hanging out and chatting away. It's nice to meet you. I don't think I'm familiar, but it's nice to meet new friends, new crew here. You don't even let us see the map anymore. Well, it's like, you know, you guys, you don't need to know where we're headed, okay? You don't need to know where we're headed. I know where we're heading, okay? Crying playing old school RuneScape. Ooh, dude, I actually, it's been so long since I've played RuneScape. I'm like, I've seen some people get into it again recently, and I'm like, man, oh, I don't know, maybe. But it's like, then I think about like the grinding on certain skills. Oh no. I don't know if I can do that, bro. Ugh. Oh, hell yeah. Just got me, and I was like, yeah, the design. I like the design, right? Let's go. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. I'll have to check you out. I don't know you, but I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, that's very kind of you. If you do like my design, I'll tell you a big old secret. Every single piece of art that you see on screen, be it the dresser and the volcano in the back, or the desk in front of me, and my model, are all my art. Every single thing here visually is my own art. So, if you like what you see, wow, thank you. I appreciate that. Big old secret. I drew this shit. Oh my god, dude. It is a whole undertaking, though. I'll tell you that much. Holy. But we were actually going to be, okay, I have been obsessed with RPGs recently, and I'm like, I don't think it's going to be something I stop doing. So we've been playing Monster Hunter Stories. It's the first one, but it's the remake of the first one. And I mean, it's pretty simple. It's basically just rock, paper, scissors with Monster Hunter stuff. And I think it's really fun. I've never played any of the games and I really enjoy it. And so I was thinking we'd dive back into it today because we've been just trying to like have a little fun times with RPGs. I don't know. I've been obsessed. I like the silly mechanics of just, I don't know, turn-based because it's almost turn off your brain and you just have fun. I like it. Also, if you're heading to bed, I appreciate you. And also take care of yourself, you know. RPGs are very fun. It's one of those things, man. But yeah, do appreciate you. Just wanted to warn you. I don't know if we're gonna be doing too much yapping past a point today because of that. I like gamings. I like chatting though with the crew, but I had the plan to game today. But I appreciate that. Oh gosh, what was I saying before? We were we were ragging on some food, like British and like Midwestern American food, dude. And it was just, it's so fun. It's so silly. I love silly foods, but I am in the camp where it's like you need more spice in your life, man. Absolutely. You're gonna get some noms and lurk. No worries. I appreciate you again. Thank you for sharing your crew with ours. I'll have to check you out. Yeah. He likes us. I do like the crew. You guys are very kind to me. Yata. You were saying how nice and lovely Midwestern food is. Yeah, sure. Yep. Very close to that. It's a very adjacent to those words. Correct. Yeah. I said some of those words. Hi Gaia, welcome in. Hi. We were about to start gaming. You guys ready? You need snacks? You need a bathroom break? I guess we are doing an ad break real quick, so we could quickly try to do that. I don't know. You wouldn't scatter and leave the new folks alone, huh? Need a sandwich. Yeah. You know, Sam, bro, Sam. A sandwich would be nice. What's your favorite type of sandwich? Like, what would be one thing that would be like, if you saw it underneath, like if you were to be like in the middle of the woods and you saw it on a bear trap, you'd still be tempted to be like, God, I need that sandwich. It's like pristine otherwise, but you know it's on a bear trap. And you're like, God, I can't live without, like, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten all day. And you just see the sandwich and I'm like, oh, what's that one? Which one is that for you? A good club sandwich? Oh, dude. Like a toasted club sandwich? Absolutely for me. Hardee's hamburger. A burger adjacent. I never really think of burgers as sandwiches, but it is adjacent. That's right. You are not wrong. Yeah. We're gonna head on over though to the game whilst we vibe. Alrighty, crew. Okay, there we go. Yeah, what a burger. What a burger. No, what a burger with you, man. There we go. Now we were in the ice areas where it's like just save somebody from being frostbitten, I guess. So we're gonna do some more trials and stuff. Yeah. Also, thank you for changing the category. Appreciate that. I don't remember if I've had Whataburger. I might have. I just don't remember it. I just know that Midwesterners love Whataburger. Oh my god. Oh dude, I didn't install any, but I looked up if there was any mods for this game, and there is apparently a couple mods, but they're nothing crazy. All that I saw for mods on this game were something like updating the textures, which I might actually do. And then it was practically, I think it's the grand consensus that most people do not like, they don't like Navi. So I saw a few mods where it was mute Navi, and then there was remove Navi's visual model, and yeah, the cat. And have it like another one was no little tidbits like what just popped up. And it was like they hate this motherfucker, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so funny. I love that. It's nothing crazy either. It's just like just straight up like it's so rough. I mean, he's not the worst. I get it. He's obtrusive, but like, oh man, that's kind of fucked up. Like, oh my god, bro. You're just entirely removing his character? Like, that's, you know, I get it. I do. But also crazy for that. You're crazy for that. Just like the whole choice of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, didn't like that he was ugly, but you know, there was an option to fix it. I think that's later. Like, I don't think the base game would have had that. But, oh my god! Holy shit! Suddenly shark! What the fuck? Sorry, I was not thinking I was gonna get a Jaws 3D'd here. What the fuck? God damn. Wow. Shark jump scare. I was vibing, brother. Zamtros, yeah, it's been a while since I've seen one of these too. Gosh, what would it be? Because the little guys were tech-based. Happy Shark Week, guys. Oh. When is like the Discovery Channel thingy for Shark Week? Is that soon? Or was that, oh, when is that? I don't know. Because I know that there's like some places that make like drinks for that. July, oh. It's like, yeah, July sounds about right. So I'm gonna guess this man's like, maybe it's just me, but I'm assuming he's power. So let's just hit him with some speed attack, you know? Speed box this freak, right? Okay, he is already doing swift strike, so we're just gonna, or a speed attack. Tech! What do you mean tech? Oh, okay, hold on. So he's not, okay, hold on. Would that mean Hoobi? Hoobi, are you good for this? I think so. We're gonna kill him with a bear. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Now hold on, brother. You don't need to be using honey power. You are full... Brother, you are full health. What do you mean honey power? What the fuck are you... Okay. First off, Hoobi, You're adorable. I get it. You just want to look cute and like have some honey. But you're not helping the fight by just sitting and snacking, okay? Oh my god, you're also speed attacking? Oh my god. He was like practically waiting for it. Practically waiting to get hit, right? Like, what are we talking about? Ooby baby. Exactly. Ah, July 17th this year. Yeah, he's just a big guy though. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Yeah. You know, speed? No! Well, this is fucked up too. Okay. Also, hi. Hi, Luann. Welcome. Okay, so he's tech and speed. So I'm like... But he only used tech once. So is he more speed than tech, or is it like... Was that a fluke? I don't know. Okay. Power attack. It was worth thinking about at the least. Here we are. Well, you know what's interesting is that at least Hoobi is, with his honey power, he like heals himself. So it's not the worst thing. There we go. Yeah! Big hit. Nice. And then a big hit again. Yeah! Dude. I remember this guy. And we haven't seen the thing that I remember him for. So I'm like, I wonder if he'll be able to do it. Ice armor. Okay, hold on. Yeah! That's one of them. That's crazy. I love that. It has so much cool visuals. I love how bright this game is, by the way. It's one of those things where it's like, it feels as though... Ouch, brother. Oh, is he gonna make us cold because of that? Critical hit. No, I think we're fine, actually. That's good. I'm gonna use a potion. You know, we're gonna use actually the heal. Yeah. Nice. There we go. Honey power. I think it makes him be able to regenerate health, though. That's still fine. Let's get him. Let's get him. Power attack. No! Not the dual hit. Missing on the... Oh, fuck. The misreads for speed. Okay, hold on. We're gonna ride the Monstie. Yeah, he just wants a little treat, man. Don't we all? His ice armor is gone, so we can do more damage now. Let's go. Dude, I'm excited to see what Hoobi's, like, you know, his power is going to be, right? Because it's like, I don't think we've seen his special, the kinship skill, right? So I'm like, I want to know, I want to know. Nice. Read him like a book. Do it again. Again. I want to knock this guy over is what the idea is. Yeah. Ooh. I wish I could like avoid attacks, but I know I can't for stuff like that. Come on, Hoobi, knock him down, come on! It seems like... I don't know if this guy's gonna be able to get knocked, but... I want one more hit and then we'll do this, you know. Yeah. Ooh. And then, yeah, here we go. Hunter's Claw. Oh, good thing we did too, because if we did a strength attack, it would have been bad, actually. Fish! Oh, yeah. Nice. I was prepared for that one. Hell yeah, dude. That was a good one. Okay, okay, okay. Items again. We need the life soot. Or certain. Yeesh. Go, Hooby, go. Go, Hooby, go. As he has his snack. It's fine. He looks cute doing it anyway, so it's fine. You're gonna want to hit with the strength. There you go. Yeah. Big smash. Nice. Yeah, it's got knocked. Let's go. Let's go, Hooby. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah? Can I get a hell yeah? Sorry, it just made me think of them. I will do... Oh, no. Let's do, like... Yeah. Power attack combo. There we go. No, come on, do the combo, please. That's fine. I really should have, like, full sent done the skill. That's fine, though. I was spanking on it doing the thing. More ride. Let's go. Hello. Let's go. We would just want to... He's on his last legs because he's like... He's panting and stuff. So, do we just want to hit him? Or do we want to, like... Let's just hit him first. Armor. Okay, okay. Well, I say first, but no, that takes him out. We could have had the epic fish kill. Fuck. That's okay. I didn't actually know how much health he had left, so it's understandable. Did we win? Yeah. We just beat up a fish. With our bear, so that's valid. You know what? It makes sense. Mountain herbs. Oh, yeah. Any other herbs around here? Beat big fish. Yeah, man. Love to see it. Poogie! Oh, there you are. There's a Poogie. Nice. You saw one last time that was dressed in a frog outfit. Oh my god, that one was so cute. I cannot see how they would, like, I don't know, there's very little that they could do to, like, make it even better for a Poogie, but I'm like, I don't know, maybe they'll have to figure it out. I hope there's a pirate one. Oh, that would also, yeah, no, I was trying to think of what else would be better, but like a pirate one would be pretty good. Sorry, I saw these like rare den. You gotta do this rare den here. Let's see. Also, I want to keep riding Hooby, so, you know. Look at this big guy. I love him. He's so goofy. I love this silly big bear. Zam. I wonder if we'll be able to get, like, Zamtrios or, yeah. Big guy. Shark egg. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Ew, bug. Gross. This is one of the rarer caverns, so might be able to. What is up here, though? Just honey. Okay. Yeah. Shark egg. What do you think is a monster that you, I mean, like, hey brother, what's up? I'm just gonna sneak on by you. Just a scooch on past you, brother. Also, it's 100% normal. Sure, yeah. Smelly for sure, 100% normal. That's new dialogue, so I'm like... Do you feel like... My thought, this is a rare monster den. Would we want to wait for... Oh, dude, this is the wild part of this game, where it's like you have to like gauge whether you want to keep going for these, or do you want, is that enough, you know? Because this is a, like I said, a rare den. Maybe they would have a rare egg, because he says this one's normal, but this is more than we have had in other ways too. Worth new egg or take current? Yeah, you get like 3. Yeah, I'm gonna say... Gamba. Basically, yeah, Gamba egg. I think it's worth gambling. But now's not the time. We have to kill. It's okay. We just, you know, it's some more levels for Hubie. That's all. More fighting adventures with Hubie. Yow! Double attack. Good. Okay, at least now we know how much health he will have. That's for certain. Hey-ya! Nice! Oh, dude. It looks like it does so much damage, too. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. No double attack? No. But yeah, I'm like, I want to know each of these like eggs and what they do, because it's like, oh dude, there's a chance to me that we get like a really rare at some point. But I'm like, I don't even know what a really rare would be. For all I know, like what I just got could just be like a Rajang or something. I don't know. But I doubt it, right? Like, I have no idea. And I'm just like, I love that there's like, you know, so much that kind of feel like there's just a lot to this game. Even if it's not like a crazy amount, it's like there's a good amount of cool things. Yeah, I see that there's like consistent patterns for these, like the eggs have patterns that correlate to monsters. So that's interesting. I'm not sure what is tied to what, at least in this area. In the last one, I got it pretty down. This is a new area, so I'm like, yeah. Highly educated guess. I do also kind of understand some of these. Like, okay. My thought is the egg that I had, which had like the tight patterning, could be just one of the woolly, like goat looking things. So I'm like, I don't know if that's what we're after. We could basically in the same breath get a Zamtrius here, you know? Let me see. Gonna say that heal is good for me because clearly I am low. But my weapon is got... I think I need to sharpen. And I'm like, is that a... It says the sword thing. And I'm like, I do have whetstones. But it's like, that doesn't feel like it's the same thing. You know? So, skill seal. Oh, I see. Okay. Ah, so yeah, I don't have my skills available to me. That also makes sense. Okay. That's fine. I can handle this. No, not the speeds. No. He's using speed against me. No! Ubi! Brother. He's fighting for his damned life out here. And also, don't do tech on this man's. He's not weak to tech in almost any capacity. You gotta keep this up. I don't know if there's a way for me to, really do much about this. You know what? I'm just gonna give you drugs. Ubi, no! You're also gonna get hit for this one because of the speed. Fuck me. It's random chance for this stuff too. Okay, at least now I have my skills back. Man. Yeah, I right now just gave some like drugs to a bear, so he's got more attack. I thought you were also in the moment right before I read it. I thought you were just gonna say skill issue with with the instead of skill seal. Skill issue dio. So silly. Cocaine Hubi. Oh no. Skill issue dio. Get fucking dunked on. Nice. And then the friendship skill. Ouch. Fish. Kill the fish with the fish. I love that we also get a fish. That's awesome. Nice. It's not just for Hubi. I also get a fish. Yatta. Let's go. Okay, we are grinding a bit, so that's good. Is there gonna be like armor later that I can craft with these? Normal. Boring. This one's normal, but it's also pink. So I like pink. Go with that one. Well, from the reactions of the crowd. Oh, my son? Oh, it's pink. I'm trying to think what would this be? I'm trying to think. Because it looks like it will be something with like the stripes. And I'm like, maybe not. But I'm like, what else? Pulsing flying wyvern. Pink. Now I'm just curious though. Who could that be? I'm just like, frozen area, pink. If it's who I think it could be. I don't know. I'm almost hoping that it's not, but it's only because it's like it would be silly if it was. Think bird. Okay, so it's not fleshy. Probably? Think fleshy? Is it a kazoo? Oh, I know. Oh, it is. Oh. That's... Oh. Hi. Ooh. That's not a cat. Yeah, that's not my homie Fleshy. What the fuck? Oh, I... Okay. Your shape is so much to take in sometimes, man. Oh. We should have abandoned him. Happy to see you. What's your name, buddy? Well, congrats. Flesh. But it has to be the H, Hank. Now I was almost thinking Hooba for like Hooba Stank, you know. Because I don't know how this guy's gonna smell other than rotten flesh. Hooba. Hooba's pretty good. Hooba. He's gonna just smell like yeah, this is a Hooba. Hooba. It's just the noise I see when I see him. I'm just like he's like, oh, what a weird looking dragon. He's like, Hooba, you know. Shit, chill. Don't you belong in a Silent Hill or something? Now that's a monster. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Fragments. That's why he red. Yeah, he's a little chilly. That's all. Yeah, I'm like, hold on though. Why is he red? Oh, you're tech too. Okay. I'm just like, he's so silly. I don't need you. Bye-bye. Extra Velocirome and extra. I don't want to get rid of Harold, but he's not gonna be on the team, you know? So that's where I'm drawing the line there. Harold, you're fine. We already have a blue guy though. We have a blue version of you named Hoot-Koo. Also, we have so many names that are like H-O-O, which is really kind of silly. His bath was too hot, yeah. He was just soaking all day. In a sauna. Dude, I have never been to a sauna that like you actually just soak in a bath. It seems like it'd be nice. I don't know what that quest was, because I don't read, but I'm glad we got it. Hot spring. More like a hot spring. I've been to like a... I guess, yeah, it is a sauna with the hot air stuff, right? Yeah. Don't need that. SNS skill for unreadable quests. Oh. Oh no. It's true. There's probably quests that I'm like, I've probably done that I just not read. What even is the reward, right? That's so funny. You know what? I hope it's worth. There you go. There you go. Did we get levels for that? No. Okay. There you go. There you go. Bam. Shapeshifter shark. Oh, slay one. Neat. I mean, I did already slay two, so I mean... Bro, we're on a roll here with these quests, though. I'm just saying. We just can complete these quests, man. We get herbs. If we get them, yeah. Paw pass tickets. What are paw passes for? What did they do? Don't know. It's probably got some other stuff that we can use the paw pass tickets for, but you know. Pod pass? No, paw pass, like cat. Yeah. I'm like, there gotta be something, because in the base game, you can make Palico armor. And I'm like, well, that's not quite here. So I'm like, what do we do in this one? I'm not sure. Cabins, thank you. Because, I mean, maybe they got some stuff here. Let me see. For a second, I thought there was like a creature behind the house, and I'm like, no, that's a tree, Hootie. I'm like, are you gonna enter? Okay. It was just loading. It's fine.
This mountain isn't exactly friendly. I didn't think you could stick it out.
If you're allowed to make armor, then you gotta be able to for the cat. Maybe. My only thought is the cat isn't fighting.
As riders, it's our
So I'm
duty to
like,
understand monsters and
maybe
true power.
it would just be like for decor.
Our monster's power?
Yes. The truth is, it took me a pretty long time to figure that out. I earned my kinship stone.
Not the
But
case.
Frostfang wouldn't
Yeah,
obey me.
it's
I
fine.
didn't know why.
I mean, I like the way he
I'd
looks.
given up on ever riding
We might
Frostfang.
like switch it,
I just let him
his
walk on
look,
ahead.
so that
Then it dawned on me.
you know.
Frostfang wanted to go his own way, in his own time.
Mm.
I only cared about using my kinship stone to try to control him. When I let go of that way of thinking,
You have like a
Frostfang
few other
finally
looks
allowed me to
though.
ride him.
You know,
I should have been taking the
you
time
can
to
make
get to know him from the start.
Nevi look more slay with the like long flowy cat hair, or like a little monster.
Exactly.
That's good advice.
Almost
Frostfang seems
one of
happy
them
too. I bet he
makes me think of what's the Pokemon? Litten.
all this serious
I'll show you.
Some for
It's
you
like the
too.
orange one. That's he looks like Litten in that one. It's kind of cute.
I'm not really
Yeah, you were saying?
Oh, you're a Wyverian? Brother, you do not look like a Wyverian to me, okay?
Whoa! You nearly scared the whiskers off me. Who are you, Pops?
Now, these hot spring dumplings are a delectable treat.
Okay.
Never mind that. You can't just barge into our conversation.
Are you like the elder?
This cabin? barged in then.
Now, let me spin you young folks a riddle.
Oh no.
Now, if you answer correctly, I'll allow you to continue staying here.
A riddle? Motherfucker. I'm tired of these games. I don't want to do a riddle. I want to.
Okay, sure. We ain't afraid of
Okay, fine. What are we?
My ears
Answer my riddles 3, and you will see what. My ears are pointing around, belly rotund. What am I? Air? Azeros?
Are you just describing yourself?
Maybe.
That's right. The answer is me. Genius.
Okay.
Now, I am a humble old man
Weird.
who lives in a cabin and
Okay,
delights
old
others with riddles.
Big Yoda. After Baby Yoda comes Big Yoda. Exactly. Why is it always 3? How about 0?
We're sorry for intruding.
Yeah, exactly, man.
Okay to stay here a while.
Nonsense, my dear. I'll not hear of
He looks like a Kappa more than a Wyverian.
awesome.
Weird to me.
you two pay.
Why is he?
1 billion hot spring dumplings a night, if you please.
That's a lot of dumplings, my man.
Fine, we'll do it.
What the hell?
Dumplings to feed a fatalis.
Why aren't you old and small? Yeah, the thing is,
They come from hot springs, right?
I don't think he's a Wyverian. This motherfucker's a goblin or an orc. They're just, you're not a Wyverian.
Now, if it keeps on rampaging, soon the baths will be nothing but
What are we
mud and
taught?
slush.
Yeah.
That's our cue, buddy. Stopping rampaging monsters is right up our alley.
Pick up some steamed
He's
moss when you're
adopted.
there. Good
I
for
guess
you.
maybe. This is just a hairless palico. This is a hairless palico that has fucked up ears.
So, it's the perfect opportunity to get some dumplings and help Lavinia out too. Let's make tracks for the Darge rock baths.
Ugh.
Okay.
Nice. Oh, you're in one of those too. I don't really like him. He kind of sucks to look at. I'm just gonna not. I'm gonna do what I can to avoid looking at this man's, okay? Forgot that there's also a place here for this, okay. What do we do for an upgrade? Sword. Can we buy any armor? Bone! I feel like our weapon does need upgrade though. Fanged beast. I feel like I'm gonna be so real. I like the cleaver, but I like the moves of the Chris more. Bone. Chris. I'm gonna say this time around, let's do the cleaver. Just this time around. Yeah. Gotta sell some of the other stuffs that are not relevant though. Like these swords that we are not using and will not use, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then this was the old armor. But this one's better, right? I think so. It's got all the resistances and a little more armor. Yeah. Because, I mean, it looks so much nicer. But, you know. More armor is more armor. You know what I'm saying? When will we be able to use, like, monster parts to... Do we make armor out of stuff like the Velocidrome and stuff? Like, what are they used for if not armor in this game, right? Like, what are we doing? I don't know. It says Vespoid Ring. I guess they do use it for armor, but like, or stuff like this, but I'm like, I don't know, man. Ludroth Pelt. Daimyo Hermitar. boy. Bone armor. Kind of think that's probably the best we can do. Plus, it looks actually still pretty good. The leather's not bad, but you know, even cooler is bone armor. Yeah, I think upgrades. Yeah. Oh, and I can even upgrade the bone armor? Hell yeah. There you go. Not enough money to do that though. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Well, oh, we have talismans too that I have not been using, but that's fine. How's about we get enough? How much did it need for the upgrade? It was... Ooh. Well, 1,000? Man. Okay, hold on. Do we have anything that's like worth... Can sell at the market? This is only meant for selling. Oh, and we have 2. Yes. Okay. Maybe a bit of progression will let you do. Oh, more. Okay, that's valid. Monster bone. Not enough Zenny. We're like, we're 7. Everybody got $7. God. God damn it. Okay, this one's also meant solely to sell, so we're good. Sell those. Okay, now we can do it. I got 350. That's okay. I got it. I covered it. Don't worry. I just had to take out a loan. My bad. Don't have enough money for that, huh? No, sir. No, sir. No, it's 2K. No, 1,400 for that. No, it's okay. We need a Baroth armor. Baroth material. I see. But look at us. Now we're in bone. I am bone. Look at us. Oh, I like it. I like this fit. Now I get to show off my slutty waist. Hell yeah. Nothing else really worth buying. Bone. I like change out my equipment though. Make it so that Navi here is like looks a little different, or do I have to travel all the way back home to do that? Seems like I might have to travel all the way back home. Yeah, that's fine. Riddle Master, is that really your title? What the? I don't believe you, sir. Bro, your last riddle just involved you describing yourself. I don't believe that's a riddle even. Okay. I wanted to change out. Yeah, here we go. Wow. I love that we just like ride the cart all the way back. That's so cute. Me when the Tinder date gives me mixed messages. Oh man. Yeah, brother. Look at this man's. I feel like him or him today. I feel like, yeah, Blazin beats this guy. Ew. Sorry, I didn't mean to go ew when I saw Navi. My bad, dude. Sorry. That's so fucked up. My bad. Oh, and I can change the bone. Oh, that's awesome, actually. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I kind of like this. This is also good. Do we want like gold bone and then black outfit? It's like pretty stock looking, but Hmm. Hmm. I could see this also being like black and pink purple, but or just solid black all around. Yeah. Yes. Oh, do we have new pictures? Oh, you can watch a little scenes and stuff. Okay, that's cute. Look at this little guy. He looks so silly. He's a little mad looking. Hey. You know, I would not have been upset if he only spoke in the Palico language, though. You know? Because I just like the cat meowing noises that they do. I'm just saying, it's way more what I'm after. Okay? I prefer that, for certain. We have anything? I guess we could do, like, you know, some prey. Pray to RNGesus. XP. Ooh, more XP gained. That's nice. Okay, okay. Now we travel back. See, that's so cute. I love the way they just meow. It's so cute. Okay. Where in the snowfields are we supposed to be going? I don't remember, but that's okay. Be basically kitty. Ew. Sorry, who, but I'm just saying, man. What is your skill, though? Oh, you scream. Ah, such a wonderful skill. You scream some terrors into the night and make people want to avoid you. You scream. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, man, we're just vibing, and then suddenly he's just like, oh, man, I feel like, you know, a little scream. I do want to go into this cavern here. Hold. All he knows is suffering. Same. Yeah, he's been skinned alive. He has all the rights, man. He has all the right to scream. Okay, he's alive still. Just, you know. It's just so silly to look at him. Sorry. They're like, oh, fuck that, brother. Oh. Oh my god. Hello? That is actually what it is. They're avoiding him because of his screams. Holy shit. You stay away from my mans. Ah! Ah! Just tear open his shirt. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. Ew, it's the pale one. The pale one. Yeah. As he's my favorite. Aw. I'm glad you just I was gonna say something that sounded weird and probably a little, it would definitely have come off mean. I was gonna say is that I'm glad somebody likes him. That is really mean. He's very horror. That's crazy. That has to be quite heavy. Heavy. I'm sorry. I think that Kazoo is interesting. I just also think it's sort of like wild that he is like basically a horror monster in Monster Hunter where it's like there's like some, but almost no other monsters are supposed to be horrific. And I think Khezu does it really well though. So I like the idea for certain. Frozen amphibious egg. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. He's fine. I think he's goofy. He's got like wild tendencies though. Man likes to scream. He's a little loud. But you know, he's having a good time. He's frog. I would imagine that's like the Zamtrios, right? Could be wrong, but I would think so. Is there a way over to that one? Yeah, this way. Ads in 5, thank you. I'm just trying to avoid that he does look phallic, okay? He looks... Yeah. It's a lot, brother. That's all I'm saying. I'm just saying. Sorry, he heard me. Crazy. Do not. 18 inches of Khezu is insane. Oh my god. No monsters. No monsters here. It's the figure, yeah. I'm certain there is a figure of him. Is that the normal? I would imagine. Normal. Khezu. That's also Zamtrios, or the frog that we got. That looks like it also would be Khezu, though. But I'm like, is it not? Because it's blue. My son! Well, you said Khezu's your son. Is this just a blue Khezu? Maybe. It's fine. I'll look at him. Absolutely. Another one. Pulsing flying wyvern egg. I mean, it makes sense. I like Khezu over red. Ah. Like base Khezu over red. I hear ya. I'm trying to avoid this shark real quick so that I can just move on with my day, but I'm like, I don't know if I can, bro. Hold on. I like both though. They're kind of wild. Poogie, hold on. Poogie, how did you get down there? Poogie! Poogie! Red Khezu is what red 40 does to your body. The red is basically better stat-wise. Ah! Different abilities too. Oh, wow. I didn't really realize how much of would actually go into stuff like this. Okay, you gotta be the shark. You've gotta be. If not, then my final guess is the shark. But my only other thought is maybe the woolly mammoth thingies, or yeah, Zamtrios. Oh my god, he is so fucked up looking with his eyes. Yeah. Zam. Okay. Nasty Sharkman. What do we want to name this guy? It's got to be like a similar name to something like Bruce. Like a shark name with H, though. Penny? I could see something like... Hugh? Hank? Oh, Hank also feels like weird masculine man's, where he's like too Hank, like Hank. I got it. I got it. Hasselhoff? Is that how you spell it? Probably not. Hasselhoff. Because, you know, Hunk. Oh, Hunk is also good, though. Thug, yeah. I feel like this has got to be hymns. Hasselhoff. Hi, Hasselhoff. And then we got Jesus. Silly guys, yeah. You just have... You're so pale. You're so pale. You got lips. That's, yeah, it's... There's so much wrong. I'm so sorry that I'm like ragging on this monster and you're saying it's your favorite. He's so silly. But I'm just like... This one's very penis coated, very phallic. I know. That's the thing though. This is not even... There's like so much that is like that with what the Kazoo can do. Hunch. Wow, I cannot type today. Holy shit. My bad. Hunch. Oh my god. Ugh. Do you remember that one guy from Monsters Inc? Oh, where he's got the screams sucked out of him and then he's the aftermath. Yes, I do remember. It was like the assistant guy. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh wow. Punch. Yeah, okay. Weirdos. Oh my gosh. You gotta add... For removing Herbie... Oh my god, there's so many. Because Herbie is just... He's not it, really. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, I didn't even realize they have like... Yeah, okay. Roar and then... Interesting. What is... You're weak to fire. You're weak to water. Interesting. He's got better base attack, yeah. Base attack. And then... Speed might be the difference. I'm not sure. No, it's the same for you. Defense is the same. But yeah, base attack is more interesting. I didn't fully realize that. That is interesting. Yeah, I don't think Herbie is gonna get too much more buffed going on, so we're gonna just move on. Any more fragments? No. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we had hatched all the amphibians. Is there only the one? You know, hatched all of them. You mean the one? The only one we had? I guess so. Hold on. Hasselhoff. Oh my god, he jumped. Yeah, he do jump like frog. Oh my god. I knew he was like frog coated, but it's really silly to see. Can I jump into water? Maybe. I gotta get to the water's edge. Water's edge. Down here. Yes! Oh my god, this would be so cold. Oh brother, I am going to die of hypothermia. No shot you're doing okay after this. You are just gonna freeze. You are just freezing. Okay, but you have to stay on the same level, so that makes sense why that you can't go. Poogie! Oh, you're in a winter fit. Oh. Poogie, look at them in their winter outfit. Oh my god, I love them. Oh. Poogie. I love them. So cute, so cute. Pookie. You looked very warm, I agree. Dude, it's so cool. I do like this system way more than like a Pokemon. If I were to like, you know, go and have to surf everywhere, this feels so much better. You know what I mean? Ah! I was trying to avoid the shark. Ah. Okay. We're gonna switch out to Hobie. Hasselhoff, you stay out of this. We're gonna take care of it, my man. Oh, this is bad. Head-to-head speed. Ow! Are you more likely to do speed? Because I swear to God, aren't you supposed to be like a tech? Man, I don't know. I don't know, man. Sweeping strike. Fanged beast hunter. Yeah, man, I don't know. Let's see. I can't. Yeah. Attack. Bam! Good. Big hit. Dude, I love this system and this. It's so fun. I do think it's really interesting that there's only 3 weapons though. Murata. Demon Hunter. Demon Slayer, sorry. I don't remember exactly off the top of my head, but I have probably seen them. Which one is that? I don't recall. I do like our bone armor though. This feels good. There we go. And then big heals for me using just the herb. There we go. That's good. It's been also a long time since I've seen Demon Slayer, but I also haven't seen the movie that a lot of stuff goes on. So I'm like, I don't remember what's in that one, you know? Yeah! Read him like a book, Hooby! I love that, like, his tech attack is just slamming his ass. That's so stupid, but it's so good. Okay, okay. Alrighty, let's kick his ass, Hooby! Oh, I should have done the skill! Oh, it would have been so much more. It would have been so much. My bad, my bad. It would have crit and everything, man. That's okay. Boosting its defense. Too fucking bad, brother. We're hitting you with a fish. Ow. Kill fish with fish. I know he's using his claws, but I just think it'd be funny to think about it in the sense that you're just smacking it with a fish you fished up. You know what'd be really fun is if that like special attack switches depending on what environment you're in, just based off of what you can fish up. It'd be kind of nice. But I don't think they would, you know, do that specifically. That's okay though. Shark. Wait, can't go that way. Damn it. Hit him with the Kuma special, basically. Okay, okay. He's gotta find some way up there, though. Where in the map are we supposed to be? Hold on. I'm not lost, but I'm also not sure where I'm going. Where's the main objective, brother? Okay, okay. Are we at this one though? I don't think that one helped much. Actually, it might have set us back there. Hold on, hold on. Let's go to the cabins. Back to the cabins. This way probably is where we want to be. Hello? Okay. Hasselhoff, what the hell are you doing, brother? Hopping around? Where are you headed? Where's your mind at, man? Get your head in the game. We've got monsters to... We're not hunting monsters. We're just like... coinciding with them, basically. Such a goofy movement. Sorry, I'm getting so distracted by the movement. I've got to switch. I've got to. This is way more consistent movement in my head. Holy. Okay, okay. The bouncing was just like it's starting to be like not mesmerizing. Oh, hello.
So that monster is causing trouble at the Darge Rock Bed. Let's get down.
Big boar. Ooh. Yeah, Bulldrome. Time to fight. Delinquent boar. Are you sure it's not a Bulldrome? I don't know. Yeah. I swear it's either speed or power. Speed or power, probably. Right, so... Speed would mean tech is good. But power would mean speed is good. So neither one is being done by goddamn, you know, Hooba. That's fun. It is power. Oh shit. Okay. Well, maybe that was a fluke, but let's try again. Stop using... Oh, it is a... It's using tech now. What the fuck? Well, that was... It's... What kind of monster is it supposed to be? Interesting. Is it just using tech now, or is it gonna power again? Ah. Ow, dude, that one hit hard. Ouchie. Brother, what the? Oh, man. He's really trying to take out my Kezu, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, they... Oh no, we don't have enough. You know what? We're gonna have to heal. I'm gonna save Hooba. He's gonna hit me, but I'm gonna save Hooba, and then I'll heal myself. There we go. Ouchie, brother. Yeah, there you go. Oh, 111. This guy's got to be weak to that. What the hell? Oh my god. Crazy. Okay, okay, I see you. Damn. Oh, it's crazy though. Hold on. As I heal myself this time. There we go. Kazu's strong. I mean, it's true though. Oh. Yeah. Jesus, dude. Again. Yeah, man. You know what? Keep doing that. Exactly that is going to do so much. I mean, like, I gotta probably do something similar, you know? Ooh. Oh, this is gonna hurt him. Oh, 100 damage though. Okay, fuck you, brother. Oh, that was pretty good actually. Yeah. That's a lot of damage, but still standing strong though. What the fuck? Yeah, Kazu has got to do some heals. Okay, I misclicked there. No! Ouch! Okay. He may be really mad that, like, Kazu still got it, brother. Just means that I have to heal him before Hooba dies, because that'll be no good. Hey, you save up your attack. I'm gonna keep hitting you for 111, brother. Clearly you don't understand how in the negative you are in this race here. You're behind me by a good mile. You don't get it, brother. He don't. Okay. I'm gonna say it's gonna use a special ability. What? Do we want to... Oh, God. What has it been consistently doing? It's power and tech. Right? So I'm like... Speed. Yes! Oh, there we go. Called it. Nice. Again. Yeah, okay. It's mostly been power. Good, good, good. I'm like, keeping that going is real nice. And then we crit with our special skill. Yeah! Spark surprise. Oh. We're upside down. As we do. Oh my god. Oh, big damage. Jesus. Did you see the damage on that one? Holy. And not only did we crit, we were doing max damage practically. Oh my god. Nice. Bulldrome. Swinging that around. Chill, okay? Chill. Oh my god.
Come on, Avinia. Time to hit the hot springs.
Hot springs.
What's the matter? Feline got your tongue? Frostfang will keep worrying if you don't get better soon, you know.
It's just... Why are you going so far just to help me?
I don't know, bro.
You're a fellow rider, ain't ya?
I
We're all
like
friends
how weirdly feisty this version of Navi looks, actually.
here. Shake a paw. Time's a wasting.
Bro is like intense looking. Wonder if we can get one of the bull drums though. I guess the bull drum might be like in one of the eggs. I'm like, I'm not sure specifically if that's the case though.
Don't get shy now. We'll give you some privacy. Take your time and relax.
The hell?
Long soak and rest your tired body, okay?
I'm not worried about that. It's just... Thank you.
Thank you.
It's nothing, okay?
What do you mean by you're not worried about that?
Baths look pretty inviting. How about we take a dip too, buddy?
Hey,
Jeez, you're such a worry wart. We'll be fine out here. Go on in.
that's not it. Someone's
Oh.
already there.
Yeah?
Who could it be? We better check this out, buddy. You know,
Is it like the Wyverian man's? Because that's the only one that seems like it would make sense. Oh. Just some randos. Is this like a public pool now? What is happening here? Where'd all you guys come from? There's no village nearby. Well, there is, but you haven't been there. Are you hunters? What is this? Oh, they're all hunters. Ah.
Yes?
You got rid of the monsters and now the springs are safe again. Well, what the fuck? Yeah, man, if it weren't for my dang shoulder, I could have done it. But I don't know, hunting's not really in the job description, says the skillful hunter. Motherfucker, I'm gonna turn you into goddamn silly putty. You're the hunter who got rid of the monsters, right? You're not a hunter, you're a rider. What in the world is a rider? Never heard of him. Well, we're all the same, really. Come on in, the water's lovely. Water here really helps to re-energize your body. Okay. So, I mean, it's just saying, like, we're chill. Also, why am I... Okay. We're done on taking care of those annoying monsters. Well done on taking care of the annoying monsters for us. Are you headed for Gildarian? You want to head through the Wintertide Tunnel. Oh. Super cold. I heard there's Kezu in there, too. Well, I also have Kezu, so we're probably fine. Weak to fire. Oh. Oh. Well, that's nice information. Ooh. Difficulty 2. Wait a second, you're a writer. My preference is for shiny flash bugs. They're found in the Darge 4 armor. Kazu has no weakness. You're a liar. They have no weakness. It's like, okay, whatever you say, bro. Oh, I can just walk on it. Oh, I didn't think. Okay. Okay. Neat. Oh, Poogie. Oh, look at you. Also by the sauna. Or by the hot springs. Cute. Rescued the lost Poogie. Oh my god, there's another? What the hell? Excuse me. So many Poogie here. You're a cow. You're a cow Poogie. Cow print Poogie. Cute. You know what's... Is it a pet? How would you describe it? Not in like a costume, but like normal clothes. I really don't like animal print in most any clothes at all. I just don't think it looks good. It feels like it's tacky. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one of those things where it's like, I feel it just doesn't ever really match anything unless it would be like the whole fit is, you know, animal print. But even then it's like it has to be the same type of animal print, and even then it's like I still feel like the pattern itself is pretty tacky. Piggy dipping in the piggy pond. Aw. Okay. Nobody else to talk to? Wait, turn in the quest. Oh, yeah, yeah. Nice. Yeah, to me it just feels like most any animal print is just not gonna read well. Yeah, they're just hunters, girl.
Say, Avinia, that cave where we found you was the Wintertide Tunnel, right?
Hootie, MILFs wear leopard print. We gotta love it for them. I think that's a stereotype. And I don't think that you're gonna, you know, bag any by stereotyping a MILF. I think they're gonna see that from a mile away and be like, I don't think they understand our vibe. Armor makes your character look like he belongs in Saint Seiya. Oh, he does. Oh my god, you're so right.
Yes, that's what happened. I remember now.
You feeling better after your bath?
Uh-huh. Getting to soak a while in the warm water was wonderful. It cleared my head. Now I remember I ran into a Kezu inside the tunnel. During the battle, I got hit by an electrical attack and passed out.
Damn.
Kezu are tough customers, huh? Should
I
we bring a fire element monster then? Or
I do.
can't think of any monsters that fit the bill.
Let's head back to the cave.
We have a fire element. We have a fucking Yunkatku that shoots fire consistently. What the fuck are you talking about, you stupid cat? You don't know anything. Shut up. Anyway, shut up. It's not the MILFs, it's the cougars specifically. I don't think that's why they call them cougars, though. I feel like they're called... Well, there's probably a reason why it's correlated.
We just want to see more of the world and meet more people.
We want to meet
In
the
other
world's
You're going
peoples.
to Hunter Town to broaden your horizons?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's the plan.
like, yeah,
Exploration.
basically.
That's pretty much the whole reason we...
Do you think the people there are going to be friendly toward riders, though?
I mean,
Back in my village, we were told
reminds
that
me of
riders
Meowth.
should never venture
Yeah.
into towns.
he basically is like a
People are
Meowth
suspicious
character.
of us riders. They sometimes even attack us. We can befriend monsters easy enough,
Hmm.
but other humans are a different story.
Interesting.
Us humans must look pretty stupid.
You're wrong! I'm sure everyone will be a little surprised at first. But there will be people who will see we're not a bad bunch. They just need time.
I feel like the nasally.
We're gonna charm the
I mean,
heads off those folk and make a
I think that it fits a character, but a character that talks this much is honestly a little much. I'm gonna be so real.
Let me spin you young folks.
If he was just like one of the people in the first village, that would have been fine. But the fact that he's still with us and he will probably always be with us.
Flaming hairballs! Not this again! We don't have time for twiddly riddles! We're trying to find someone who
It's
can tell
just
us
a
about
lot.
channeling.
Is a lot. Oh my god, look at that wild face. Everybody here besides me looks so goofy. Like, what is this as a whole going on? Like, if you look at this, the only way you would probably be able to tell that this is Monster Hunter is like my hunter, right? Like, there's nothing here that innately reads Monster Hunter. And I'm like, oh my god, it's so wild. It's like Bubsy crossed with Meowth. Oh my god. Bubsy with Meowth is an insane idea.
He looks so disappointed. Maybe you were a little too hard on him?
Yeah, I guess we've got no choice. Okay, Pops, let's hear your...
Now, riddle me this. Now, my fur is white like snow. My ears long like icicles. I glide across ice. What am I?
Lagombi.
Bring me a monster that...
Okay, buddy.
Bring
let's
you a
roll the
monster.
slice and get-
I have a feeling the answer is going to be right under our noses. Probably
I know,
something simple, you
I know what it is. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. You're zoomed in.
Yep.
In what way? I know I'm not. I'm looking at my OBS. You can't lie to me. You're cut off? I see everything the same on my screen than it's supposed to, so I disagree. I'm pretty certain it's something you're doing. It's basically the voice of the main character. I'm very certain I'm not. Like, more than 100% certain that I am not the issue. Let's see, hatch an egg. Oh, no egg. Oh, okay, okay. Well, let's go get a bunny. Yeah, got the best stuff we can, so yeah. Okay, okay. Let's go, let's go. Yeah, don't see anything wrong on my end, that's for certain. I don't know what happened. I don't know either. I couldn't tell you. But I was like, I'm looking at OBS and I'm looking at what I see on my game and I'm like, no, I am not. Nuh-uh. It's okay. There's gotta be bunny egg in the cave? I know that is a bunny, but we need the egg. So, hold on. Oh. Hi. Run! The cougars distracted me. It's okay. It happens to the best of us. Oh. Bunny. He's here. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Okay, well, shit. I would imagine it's the speed again, yeah. So tech. Yeah. Kill. Bam. Dude, that's a lot of damage. Nui. I do like him. He's very, very cute. Yeah. Snowball. No snowball. Don't do that. It's bad for my health, brother. Ow. Bad for Kezu health. Hooba's health, too. But I thought he was gonna do both of us at the same time. Wombat bunny, basically, yeah. I like him. He's very cute. Lagombi. One of the, like, the armors in the base games that look just so cute. No! Oh god. Used power. Ouchie. How was I to know? Yeah, he's got weird fat nose though, but other than that, he's really cute. And the outfits that you get from this are just adorable. The femme outfit for the base Lagombi is like you get your own just warm looking bunny ears and they're just so cute. It's so cute. I love that. Also, did you see that? Look at this attack. And it just... his face extends. The Kazu's neck. Ew. Ugh. Nasty mans. Let's do the special just because it's cute and silly. Keeps your comments to yourself. I'm just, you're exactly right. It's just so wild though, okay? It's just insane. I know. I agree, but it's... for whatever reason, Capcom decided this was okay. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know, man. Is that a Lagombi? Maybe. Like this it's got to be, but like I want special. That's gotta be Bull Drum. And that's a shark, but it was green? Is that a different Bull Drum, or is that like... Okay, that one's still a Bull Drum. No! Give me the fucking bunny. Now this looks like it's a special bunny. Okay. It's also like region dependent. So, you know. Leave. Frozen Fanged Beast. Ooh. Okay, okay. Maybe it was just the base one. I swear it would have been like a little harder to find, but I kind of got it. Frame 1. Okay. Nice. Now let's hatch the egg and give him the bunny. Or less. Can we just like turn it in? Okay. Now we gotta hatch the egg. Okay. Bunny. Oh, you're so tiny. Oh, I love him. They're so small. Yeah, I'm gonna name them. I was thinking Hops. Hops. Big. We gotta keep with the H names though. Big Chungus is maybe not quite along the way. Gosh. Huge. Well, now you're just being silly. We've already had enough dick jokes today. We cannot name the bunny Hungus. We can't name the bunny Hungus. What the hell are you talking about? Oh my god. We're calling them Hops. Oh, you goofy. Silly motherfuckers, I swear. We're switching out Hubert. Yeah. Hungus Among Us is fun to say. Okay, I guess next time we quit. I'm just saying. You should have named the red one Hungus. Okay, bro. You think that Huba should have been named Hungus? Can we rename? I don't think so. But imagine. Oh my god, maybe later. That's goofy as hell. You are so goofy, I swear. Hi Pops, we got a bunny. We got Bunny. Our homie here is a big silly rabbit.
Now then, it's time I told you of my true identity.
Are you the Wyverian we're looking for? Whoa.
The Channeler.
Yeah? We heard you were a young man. What gives?
You can see I take good care of my skin.
Okay.
My skin is as soft as a Kelpie's fur. I don't look a day over 21, wouldn't you say?
Who are you talking to that is glazing you so much?
I think we should perhaps humor him on this particular.
We should humor him? Okay.
No. The right of
Yeah,
is an
not me saying that you looked like a shaved palico with fucked up ears. No, mind that. Don't do that. Yeah.
No, we can't have just one month. You need two to tango. That's when the magic happens.
What do you mean by that?
For Monster 2, we'll use this Jan Kutku I set aside for such an occasion.
Okay.
Now, without further
I love. Look at
the right of everything you
Nyavi's face. He's just. It's just slack jawed, staring at this motherfucker. It's like, I don't believe it. This dude was said to be young? Bro's got like, oh my god.
Oh, rider, hold thy kinship stone aloft.
Okay. What we doing with the kinships? Okay. Kinship. Rite of channeling can awaken new skills. Oh. Are you saying that we can... Okay, hold on. I see. The Gombe gene. Warming gene. Choose my Yunkutku. Aha. I see. I'm very confused on the implications here. Yeah, like what are we actually... What is this just magic and we're just saying we're doing things, or like what actually is going on here? It's channeling, no eggs. Get your heads out of the gutter. Well, it's true. They're just having like, you know, they're just hanging out, and they just like, it's one of those things where your friends are like, you just start to like pick up their mannerisms. I see. So can hops use fire? What? Are you saying it can use fireball? Is that what you're implying? Huh. 'Cause that'll be wild. Oh. Little guys.
Now then, two bonds become one.
Okay. Huh.
Do you see the answer to the riddle?
No. What the fuck are you talking about? Where was the riddle? Yeah, they killed a Yunkutku for this. Okay. Oh god, he has his whole cheeks out.
This is your answer.
Oh. Now you can breathe fire. Oh, I was joking. What the fuck?
Seen a Lagami breathe fire before.
What the hell?
Each monster has the potential for all powers.
This game has given so much implication to the world.
And with
Dude,
channeling, we can
have hunters been around the whole time? Because this shit is insane.
Powers? So that's how it can breathe fire now?
A fire-breathing
was just
Lagombe is crazy as an idea.
We can awaken powers in our monsters too.
I'm pretty sure that's yes. The ways this motherfucker said that. Yes.
can evoke this power, which maintains
Why did you say it like that? Evoke this power.
And there's no that's totally awesome.
Interesting.
Thank you so much, Channeler.
Now then, if there's anything you don't understand, come and ask me.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Interesting.
Yeah? Are those balls of steamed moss?
My hot spring dumplings.
So, you mean hot spring dumplings are actually...
What the fuck are you eating? Why? Why? What the fuck? Sorry, what do you talk? I kind of already understand what it is as the powers and stuff. What the fuck was that? Yeah. Nice. You gave me a warming talisman. Thank you. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, let me use the rite of channeling, please. You know the rite of channeling well enough to get by without me now. Hmm. Oh, it's just at the stables? Oh, hell yeah. I don't even need to look at this freak anymore. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, yeah. Now I'm just like, what kind of wild combos can we do? Bingo. What do you mean, bingo? Anti-shock, paralyze, tech gene. I feel like it's full skills there. You're build up there for the skills. Interesting. Shock gene. Anti-shock. So that means that I could teach Hoobi how to shock? Oh. Kazu's skills pretty solid for now, both of them. Yeah. It looks like, yeah. Apparently. Interesting. But becomes more useful to keep more monsters to use in the channeling. Oh. I can understand that. Yeah. This is a very interesting skill set, though. I feel like Hops could learn something. We gotta find, like... There's nothing here that could be in that... Sorry, I'm like covering it for now. There's nothing that could be in that same spot besides like turning him into a tech monster. Every egg now has a good purpose. Very interesting. I like this system, for certain. Very interesting too. Yeah. Yeah, the Yunkus that we have are like really nice, actually. Yeah. I was just like, tech resistance gene. Oh, actually, that's really good. I like it. I don't know. I just like such an interesting system. Could you override something as valid as like the Lagombi gene though? I don't think so. That's my thought at least. Let me check. Like, yeah, the only options are you and you. But what would be... Yeah, you can't do that. Could I put something here? Anti-blind. Oh, okay. Interesting. And it'll say what is able to be done. The Hubert could learn how to shock. But okay, here's my thought. Can you override skills? And also, are you able to... So is it just channeling and it's not taking it away, or overwrite, whatever. Yeah. Anti-blind. Because I was thinking is like I could give Hubert the paralyze rate, the shocking gene. And that could be interesting. The channeled monster does die. That was my thought. I was like, there's got to be something that happens as, like, not a consequence, but as a resource. Okay. That was basically a thought I had. I was like, there's got to be something. But, okay. A hunch here, right, is good. And there's a bingo. What does the bingo do? I'll have to, okay, hold on. I'll have to look at the things again, but I'm sorry that I didn't read that part. That's like the only thing that I probably could have gleaned more. Just by learning that. But I could give the shock gene to Hubie, and could that make it so that Hubie is an electric bear? That sounds really good. I think that's pretty solid. Plus it's like a power ability. I think that's pretty solid. Fire bingo. Wait, oh, there's different bingos. Oh, I see. On the other side there. Oh. Fire, water, thunder, ice, dragon, power, speed, tech, anything in non-elemental bingos. Interesting. I really like Hubie. But they would be an electric bear. Up to you if you want to kill my son. Don't make me feel bad. There's plenty of Kazu in the sea. Or in the snow. Okay. We already also... I am not getting rid of the other Kazu. So that's something to keep in mind. Oh my goodness. I swear to God. Okay. I'm not killing one of them. He lives in you, he lives in me. Oh my God. Okay, I see you. You know what? This'll just be, it'll be a quick and painless process, okay? It'll happen lickety-split, okay? Yeah. He's killing him! He's killing him! He's gone. Let me get some 07s for hunch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. What a fucked up day. And then this is where you say, he's like, you're the one who killed him in the first place, you freak. These are really good as like an idea though. I love this as like a system. And I'm not gonna do any more. I'm just like, this is so neat. Like, just in general. Well, now I definitely need way more eggs. What the hell? Oh my god, I love this. It's so cool. See, look at them. There's this. They're still here. Uba's still here, okay? Is there other places now? Are you... Oh, I have a house here. Okay. Neat. I just wasn't sure. I like Navi. This feels like it's more Navi. I was trying out the other one. This one feels more doofy and way more Navi for certain. Yeah, it gives value to every monster you find. Exactly. It's so neat. Like there would be a reason to get other things for your oh, dude, it's awesome. I love that. I love that a lot, really. Hell yeah. But I think it's about time we call it. But today has been good. I had a lot of fun, guys. I appreciate you. I enjoyed the hell out of just even a little bit of gaming whilst we were yapping mostly today. So, thank you guys for hanging. Let me exit out of the game. Okay, okay. Oops. Yeah. Wow.
In ancient days, now long.
Wow. Nice. Today was great. Found both of my sons. Yatta! I do like Kazu. It's just goofy as hell. Creepy. But in an endearing way for some. This makes it way more endearing for certain. But base game Kazu, I kind of feel like it's not trauma, but it's like, ooh boy. They are just creepy as hell looking in base game. I remember when I was a kid, I saw my first Kazu, and I'm like, I feel like I was more, not traumatized, but I'm like, oh, what is that thing? Why is there a horror monster in my monster hunting? I guess it's all types of monster, I guess. But, yes, appreciate you. Had a good time. I think we're gonna just call it here. I have plans, still work in progress for the big old donathon, and I have a lot of things blocked out. I have to figure out what and when, but I do think it's going to be leaning more towards the 14th of next month is when it's going to start. Sunday the 14th, all that week. So very exciting. I will see what I can do with blocking things out, and then I'll make sure that my friends are all set, knowing that's my plan. If they can't do that's okay. But it'd be nice to have them. And I'll just have to switch plans around if that's not the case. So, thank you guys so much for hanging. We're going to... Who is live that we could say hi to? Honestly, I feel like it's one of those days where I just want to call it. No raid, and that is okay. But, thank you guys so much for hanging. Appreciate you. Had a really nice day today, and I'll be back on Friday where we're maybe going to play more game. We'll see. But love you guys to bits. I will see you guys then. If you haven't already though, check out the YouTube and the TikTok. Both have where the short is that I posted yesterday. And I think it's always so silly seeing, you guys' comments, liking, commenting and stuff on that. So thank you. Other than that, thank you. look forward to the cool ass things I have planned for the Donathon. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Good night.